this level. Yeah, from this level. Yeah, from the puppeteer. The puppeteer was the guy with white hair, and the girl was the vampire, and they both joined Blue Reverberation, the ensemble. And yeah, at the end of the level, we've encountered the Apocalypse birds in form of Roland, which was honestly, it looked really fucking cool because the visuals were refreshed from the Lobotomy Corp. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, the artistic value is great at every point in this game. But I don't really have too much time. Gotta finish the game finally. And switch to the cool stuff like kill frequency, horror game, dark pictures, new game. Couple strategy games, Creature Lab, which is pretty fucked up, but I understand still in the game. Lots of other stuff, Katamari and Pathfinder and fucking Warhammer Rogue Trader, the Diablo-like games. Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all dreams. Oh, it's a coffee versus tea. Trash talk, okay. It's quite a shame to know that such is the pitiable hill you chose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overbearingly fake strong flavor and scent. I'm not sure if I'm in a library or a cafe. Angela, what are you doing here? I was just meandering around using the bit of free time I have. What about you then? Are you engaging in a book discussion or whatever? Well, that activity piques my interest as well. At the moment, we're having a friendly chat between patron and librarians. Oh, they're not trash talking each other? We're kind of dragged here by your assistants, though. Pina, goddamn. It's incredible that you put it that way. Assistant librarians? They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages. So Bina's workers know more about beverages overall, so that's why they choose to come to his coffee stall. They wanted to return the favor. Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire. Sounds like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians. They are our co-workers. No need to be cold with them.
그건 그렇고 엔젤라? 시간 좀 있을까?
아마도. 그건 왜?
차 마시고 갈
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea.
기왕 온 김에 한 잔
Since you're here, why don't you help yourself?
커피는 내 것밖에
No coffee though. I only brought mine.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아. 권유해 준다면 알겠어. 다른 보조 사서들도
Other assistant librarians are having tea as well. Don't be too harsh on them. Refreshments, as such, are a necessity from time to time. They're all busy workers, racing to get their jobs done.
이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것
Even
같아.
though we're all here together doesn't mean we're all that comfortable with each other.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가
Still, I think it's amazing that we can gather around and face each other in the first place.
차까지 대접해줬는데 맛이나 향을 느끼지 못한다는 건
Wait, Gibor and Chiseda here as opposites. Does it mean that Bina and Howdar are opposites too? Never guess so. It's fortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you traveled to prepare for me. She still can't? What the fuck?
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로
I mean,
충분하지 않을까?
soak it up, the atmosphere is nice enough, right?
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만
So as great as it would be to be able to enjoy us together next time.
어쨌든
도리칭에도 가끔 놀러 와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도 좋고.
Come over to my floor sometime. Roland is an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own.
시간이 또 비게 된다면
I will consider it if
볼게.
I get any free time later.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
Will Andrew make another visit?
내 생각에는 그럴 것 같은데.
Surely. Okay. Another Hogma rant.
여기 부탁했던 책이에요.
Here's the books you asked for.
피페레트, 롤랑, 둘이 무슨 일로 왔어?
What brought you to here?
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는
The books are too heavy for her to carry on her own. Though I'm already bringing a whole lot of books here myself. What more does this old man want?
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
It's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person to whom you're referring, is it?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한
Since
거
when did you start addressing me so politely?
읽고 싶은 책이 많을 뿐입니다.
I simply desire to read many books. I'd rather not spend my time complete idleness.
어디 보자. 뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리트에게까지 골라달라 했을까?
What books did our resident geriatric want to read so much that he'd ask different to begin?
생명의 연속성.
Continuity of life by engineering technologies.
온통 생물학뿐이네.
Shit, this is biology stuff.
수학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
You gone through chemistry the other day. I mean, there are a lot of scientific books that are a nice read, you know. You can just kind of scroll through them. But the fact that he's able to just read them once, like fucking skim through them and understand everything, that's the insane part. Because usually these kind of books, they're meant for people who don't know what the book is about, you know, what the science, this like part of the science is about. So you have to, like, you know, kind of read it a lot, reread the same part a few times to understand the concepts completely.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요.
I wouldn't have made you go
매번 감사합니다.
through the trouble had I known that you would bring this many books. Oh, much credit to you for your continued assistance. Yeah, miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈까 했는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
I did think about asking for help, but Ron came over and lent his hand. So I chose not to.
호크마님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데 의외네요.
I didn't really expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hogman. But you would know all this already.
잊혀지지 않기 위해 여러 번 읽으며 되새기는 겁니다.
I'm reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory. Ah, he's actually doing the right thing.
한번 읽은 거로는 부족.
This guy.
배우는 일하면 특히요.
One read is never enough, especially when you're a learner.
같은 문장도 읽을 때마다
I see what you mean.
느낌을 받을
Same
수
sentence can
있으니
give off different impressions every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문학인들의
Culture people talking culture things I don't get.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
Anyhow, what were you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이었단다.
Oh, Rina is here. What the fuck?
이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
Even more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we're doing in this place.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
That's what we have to. As you indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야?
Does that mean you were mouthing off about your boss?
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도
Miss Angel may pretend not to, but she sees everything going on in the library.
대화 내용도 어디서 듣고
Even now, she
몰라.
might be overhearing this very
그리고
conversation.
태연이 나타나서는
And then she'll show up like she saw nothing.
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데
Aren't you the one talking about your boss behind your back?
접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어.
You're mostly chatting about receiving guests.
아, 예서드가 엔젤라에 대해 구시렁대긴 했지.
Though you saw it complaining about Angela too.
말코트 오해 사는 말은 하지 마.
Don't say anything that could cause confusion, Markov.
복도에 아직 쌓여 있는 책이
My complaint
많아
was
더워 보인다는
simply about the
불평이
stacks of
있다고
books
했어.
remaining in the corridors which are making this disorder sight.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에 안 든다는 거잖아.
Well, I mean, you're basically saying you don't like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지. 엔젤라를 탓한 거나.
Responsibility for that lies on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을 접대하느라 수고가 많단다.
Still, great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive a variety of guests, and that is worth a praise of.
너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서
I already got used to it. Okay, that was a strange one.
넌 이곳에서
You didn't really tell us
유독
anything.
많았군.
Ooh, you seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
What more needs to be said? My role is only to observe.
지켜본다는 건가?
To observe, is it?
그렇단다. 누군가는 이를 외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지. 너 역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I see that you're one of them.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없었으니.
I was simply curious. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도 무방하지 않니? 너는 너대로, 나는 나대로.
Actually, no chance was there.
지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난
Neither
적이
you
없었어.
nor I left our respective posts.
그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이
Yet,
있다는 거.
how you have the time to visit me of all people for
좀
chat
빨리 여유가 생겼다는
must indicate that
거지.
we are freer than before, able to spare more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
I'm not quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에
Regardless,
따뜻한 차라도 들렴.
have some tea.
그럼 잠시 실례하지. 다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나?
So you never tried other types of tea?
차군.
Appears as though black is your drink.
글쎄,
Is all you drink.
홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어.
Maybe so. There are
굳이 새로운
enough
걸
variations of black
시도해보진
teas that I have
못했다.
not bothered in attempting to imbibe as a beverage. What the fuck is imbibe? Okay. Consume basically, yeah. Imbibe. Oh, is it? Oh, beber. Yeah, now I remember. In Spanish, beber is drinking, and in Latin, it also bebe to drink. And beverage is probably the same. Stem as beber.
파란머리 도련님이
That your main
늘상 커피를
um,
추천해주긴
noble
하지.
boy insists around the clock that I partake of coffee. Oh,
네 말대로 정말 많은.
oh, as your main, as in Giselle, I thought she meant fucking alliteration. And that would be kind of sus, because how does she know? Okay. Now this. The house. Okay.
이러다 곧
Once
모두 한 자리에
one day,
모이는 날이
perchance,
오기도
all of
모르고.
us will come together.
처음으로 다
And
같이
yet,
모였던
it will be
그때와
quite different from the
조금
first time
다르겠지.
such a gathering took place. Man, first time we met each other, fucking. Many people died, to say the least.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보내.
I must wonder if the day shall come when we all will engage in casual conversation and share trivial tales. I'm rather doubtful that.
하지만 내심 기대하고 있지 않니?
Deep down, you are looking forward to it.
같은 마음결이겠지.
차는 다 마셨으니 이만 가보지.
I appreciate hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나.
Rendezvous anytime.
차는 언제든지
Tea will
준비해.
always be ready and waiting. Okay, I didn't quite get what that was all about. Wait, fuck. Second act, let's go. Wait, what? Book of Marina? Oh, fuck, I didn't. Okay. Okay, we have to get a book that we haven't had yet. Okay. Let's kill them real quick. Fuck, I didn't realize we still hadn't had another book. No way he's throwing that. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. It's the wrong one. Okay, that should kill all the unnecessary characters. Marina has to stay alive. So get the drop from her. Did we get her book? So something there, but I'm not sure if it was a book. Okay, we got Marina's book. Cool. Wait, this is a legendary too. Share status effects. Oh, okay, this is pretty strong. These guys just don't know melee, right? Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Okay, now it's alive.
보라 눈물.
Let's see.
당신이 알려준
Oliver, the friend of Roland
이제 남은
and
건 내
big
방식대로
shot fixer.
재판해주는 것뿐이겠지.
All that's left is to sell this my way.
환영합니다.
Ooh.
보라 눈물 말대로 넌 거의 인간에 가까워졌고
Carpentier was right. You're nearly indistinguishable from
더불어
human now.
도서관이 널
Same time, the
보호하는
power of the
걸
library which
느끼겠어.
protects you has gotten weaker.
무슨 짓이지?
What is the meaning of this?
기계가 아닌 인간의 몸이라면 더욱 조심해.
Should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal. Is it already flesh? Probably is. She's undergone like major transformations lately.
하지만 목을 베었다 해도 넌 아직 죽을 수 없는 것 같군.
Seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet.
그 말대로야. 무슨 짓인가 싶었는데.
죽일 수 없다 해도 가능한 것들은 많지만
He's
너를
after her?
위해 구한 T사 특이점을 사용한 공방의 암살 장치다.
Workshop craft destination device with T-Corp singularity. Lightweight. But just for you. T-Corp?
역시 힘이 있어도 세상 물정 모르는 놈이군. 의심조차 하지 않고 상대와 거리낌 없이 악수 따위나 하니 그런 꼴을 당하는 거야. 우선 상대를 마비시키고 이 버튼
버튼을 누르면 단 1초만 작동하는 일회용 장치지만 효과는 확실하지.
When you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device. Surefire effects.
이 장치는 인간의 뇌에 부하를 걸어 정신만 1000년을 흐르게 하고
Overloads target brain to experience 1,000 years of time passing by. Wait, what?
결국 일반적인 사람의 뇌와 정신은 무너져. 워프 열차 같지.
Just like the warp chains. Average mind can ruin this one.
하나 협회에 들어갔으면서 이런 사치스럽고 위험한 걸 사용하다니.
Olivia, you went to the lands of the world to join the Hana station, and now you resort to this extravagant gadget of them?
천재산이라도 부었어?
You
그리고
blow entire fortune on this person? What? You spoke of me too much.
오랜만이군. 롤랑.
I was waiting for
네가
you
언제
around.
나오나 했다. 역시 이 인간 흉내내는 괴물을 지키고 있었나?
아하, 괴물이라니.
Mimicking
엄연한 내
humans.
상사이자 친구라고.
I want to hear. I thought maybe this guy is a mutant too. Oh no, she's no monster, you know? She's my responsible boss and a good friend.
엔젤라, 이 친구는 나 혼자 상대할 테니 잠시 물러나줘.
Mm.
고마워. 내 도움은?
Don't you need my help?
혼자 처리해야 할 일이야. 내가 해결할 일이니까 걱정하지
This
마.
is between us.
알았어.
Okay, alright. You can
언제든지
call me
말해.
anyone if you... call me anyone. Anytime if you need assistance. They have phones there?
롤랑, 이게 네가 말한 그 찬란 계획이었어? 정말 가치가 있는 일이야?
Is this what your big plan was about? Is this really worth it?
우리가 그동안 보고 싸운 쓰레기들과 다를 바 없는 일을
What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through.
도서관에서 버린 거야.
Been perpetrated in the library with the machine.
이해해달라고는 안 할게.
I won't expect you to understand me. Take this.
받아라. 검은 침묵의 장갑이다.
Black silence gloves.
이제 서로 빚이 없는
Let's
걸로
say-
하자.
Even this corner.
매번 고마워. 그리운 감각이네.
They probably smell like shit and blood.
이걸로
Maybe
마지막
come.
도움까지 확실히 받았어.
With this, I got all the help I could ask for.
지금 네가 이 지경까지 온 데는 내 책임도 있으니까.
I'm partially responsible for what happened to you, which led you here.
네가 사라진 후
No idea of the mess I had to clean up after you were missing.
넌 모를 거다.
Come on, tell us this is a special operation that Roland is gonna, I don't know, destroy a library or something.
너나 나나 부모도
Neither of us had
기억할
parents
필요가
or
없어.
any real family, so we probably
사라진 후
thought
걱정할
no
사람이
one
없다고 생각했겠지.
would be concerned about you.
그래도 난 찰스 사무소의 다른 놈과 다르게 꽤 걱정했다고.
No, you're wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you, unlike some others in Charles' office. Yeah, Charles' office is, you won't hear the name a lot. Charles' office is where Roland and his wife and a couple other, and this guy also, really cool fixers, but really few fixers worked. And they were like the best in business, like they were known to be able to handle anything, even though their office was like tiny compared to every other office.
장황한 말을 내려놓고 사라질 때는
Like they
여러
only had 10
생각이
people there. Well, actually 13 now. A bunch of thoughts came to my mind when you left after making the lengthy
그
ramble.
말을 한 지 얼마 안 되고
Not long after that, I heard news that the person who appeared to be Black Silence was on a crazy rampage across the city. Said he was slaughtering syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left and right. Yeah, and actually, the other time when we saw the cutscene with Black Silence killing some random fucking scientist, that wasn't actually the death of the cogwheel girl. It was the puppeteer. And Roland killed his, well, actually already dead son, but Roland kind of prevented him from resurrecting his son. So the puppeteer has a major score with Roland.
무엇 하나 가릴 것 없이 말이야. 손가락부터 해결사 사무소까지.
This wave discretion didn't discriminate. Even fingers and fixer offices were caught in its wake.
게다가
I almost had no question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed half a good, half of the middle and the south. What? It was as if you were venting out all of your frustrations and resentment in the city.
만약 그런 거라면 중지뿐만 아니라
I thought you might destroy the whole city if you kept going.
또 과대 포장하네.
Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion, man.
그때 검은
Anyone would have thought the same thing if they had looked into your eyes behind
생각을 했을 거야.
the dark mask at the time.
걱정해줘서 고마워.
Thanks for worrying, man.
나도 네가 어디서 재수 없게 죽나 싶어.
I was concerned you might have died in a fortune death somewhere
꽤
out there.
예전 일이지만
This was a long time ago, but you
급히 가지 않았다면
wouldn't
진작에
have survived if I hadn't gotten to where you were after you conducted me back again.
그날 짧은 연락만으로 아무 말 없이 와줘서
I appreciate your coming over to help me on
뒷일은
how long that short call that day. Sorry about what happened next.
됐어. 어차피 나도
Never mind, I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nice migration permit.
여러모로 미안하다.
I'm sorry for all the trouble.
다른 애들은 어떻게 지내? 오지에나
Well, yeah, technically,
마스터고 같은 애들.
our wife got. Well, Roland's our wife could get killed because this guy asked us to do our job. Oh, that was doing anyway. Like Ogier, Astolfo,
날개에 들어가거나 유적을
Joined
탐색하거나
Wings exploring the ruins.
알아서
They
제 살 길을
they both
찾고
found
있지.
their ways to make a living for themselves.
우리도 예전 같지 않아?
We're just starting how to we used to be,
너무 멀어졌어.
grown too distant.
그렇군. 둘이 처음으로 도시 양몽 사건을
Same.
맡았을 때
Remember when we
그 뭐냐
the two of us
사건 이름이
handled an urban nightmare case for the first time? The
16구 뒷골목에서 벌인
secret of
데미그라스 소스의 비법.
demi-glaze sauce, which occurs in the District 16.
맞아. 거의 다 처리했는데 마지막에 네 팔이 믹서기에 갈릴 뻔했잖아.
So your arm almost got caught in the mixer that time.
그래도 내 처치 덕에 의수값은 굳었으니 천만 다행이었어.
So you kind
그
of
일은 정말
saved the need to get a new
긴장감
arm that
넘쳤는데
time.
말이야.
말은 제대로 하자.
Okay, well,
네가
what?
소스 맛이 얼마나 대단하길래 이 사단이냐며 국자를 입에
None of that would have happened if you
들이댔지.
hadn't tried to take a sip of this sauce out of the ladle. See how great its taste must be to cause an incident. What?
또 한마디를 안 지려고.
Yeah, man, could you let me come out on top of for once?
그래도 그때가 제일 재밌었어.
Those first days still, we
이런저런
didn't
일 신경
have to
안
worry
쓰고
about too many
눈앞에
things and
있는
just
것에만 충실했으니까.
stuck to matters at hand.
하지만 이제 그때론 돌아갈 수 없어. 롤라,
Yeah, but you know we can't go back to those times anymore. Ron.
너도
You swallowed your anger and sadness to work with that
이
machine, so
기계에서 일했으니
I don't doubt that
많은
you
걸 갖고
prepare
있겠지.
yourself for a lot of
알아.
things.
서로 너무 멀리 왔지.
I know, both of us
그래도
have
오랜만에
gone too far
이야기할 수
down
있어서
our
좋았어.
roads. It was nice talking to you after a long time, though.
난 이제 하나협회 해결사로서
I'm not doing my job as a fixer of annexation now.
동료들의 책을 회수하고
To retrieve the books of my
위험
colleagues
요소를
and dispatch
처리하자.
threats.
그건 그거고
That's
이건
it,
이거잖아.
and this is it.
맞아. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
시작한다.
Let's begin. Wait, they're gonna fight still? Shit, it's a 1v1 fight. Wait, hold up, what the fuck? Oh. The black silence page. It's his own page now. Orlando has unique key pages and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. Black silence, draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. Okay. Zalka Workshop. Guess it's the guys who made his sword. Ranga Workshop. Oh wait, I think I know what his ability is. He can create weapons, just like the fucking Infinite Blade works. Using his gloves. Alice Workshop. Reduce power of all targets dice by 2. Wow. Mook Workshop. Atelier Logic. Wait, that's a ranged attack? Durandal. Crystal Atelier. Where is this? Yeah, the knives. Wheel Industry. So these are all of the weapon creating ateliers in the city. So he just knew how to use a lot of weapons. And this guy, Atelier page. 12 fixtures. Boosts the minimal roll value of all dice by 2. With motion level 3. Also boosts the maximum level. Okay. All for Hannah. Drill. Immune to embolization. Opponent gains most max HP and max stagger resist. Wow, okay. Forward march. Brace up. Convertation. Double-edged and okay. Augury kick. Vanilla Strike, Celsa Spear, Impugnato Ultima. So go all out when in war, at war? Is the meaning this? Okay, okay. This our past tasks have finally led us here, and yep, after all that happened, this day has come. Furioso, number of Black Silence combat pages used. Gone. Gain 1 endurance, take less damage from attacks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this, and we gotta use a ranged page to block out 7 round. Whoa. He used the strongest skill, like, first turn, what the hell? No, he's a piercing damage to get him. Whoa. Man, what the fuck? This guy's using the strongest skills. Every single time. HP. Oh, wait. Yeah, lower the music volume. That's the thing about it. Yeah, it's pretty loud, but okay. Restart area, yep. Let's go. Better defense. Whoa! What the fuck? Arlon can do reality slash. I'm not having the basic version of it. Okay. Wait, I think no. Actually, yeah, this is the basic, where you like don't stop time, but you send the reality slash forward. Oof. Okay. God damn, is it strong? Okay. Oh. Turn without moving. Why does he have all the legendary cards? He keeps using legendaries. What the fuck? Wait, is this a real Roland thing? The game has changed so much. Whoa. Yeah, I'll just slash. I mean, my death by the blade of a friend. Thanks to everything. Yeah. Not quite the Kojima like fist fight at the end, but you know, similar feel still.
그냥 1급 해결사도 아니고
So you were the Black Suns and not just getting grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide it from me for so long. I'm sure that's just a memory loss on Angela's part. Why am I like staring so long? Nothing is there, bro. Okay. Oh, it's because the camera is fucking somewhere. So you were the Black Silence and not just any grade 1 fixture. You managed to hide it from me for so long.
이건 뭐
Well, kinda
타이밍을 놓친 거겠지.
case of missing the right moment to confess it.
그동안 만난 해결사들은 어떻게 너를 알아보지?
Though they wonder how were the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you.
한창 해결사로 활동할 땐
I can see my identity behind the mask.
개인 정보가 조금이라도 새면 어떻게든 발목을 잡으니까.
Tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle.
예전에 내 곁을 떠난
숨기는 게 더 남았다면
If you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you best find them well hidden.
누군가에게 배신당하는
I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price.
그래도
Although
이번에는
you
날 구해줄
saved me this time, so forgive it.
만약 지금 상태로 또 1000년을 견뎌야
I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current states. Wait. I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state. 1,000 years of receiving gas?
할 일을 했을 뿐이지.
Just doing my job, man.
친구를 잃었는데 괜찮아?
And you just lost your friend, and are you feeling okay?
그건 그거고. 이건 이거니까.
That's sad, and this is. Oh. Monkey page changed to the Black Silence page. Yep. Wait, can I edit this? Oh, I can't edit this. Can I change the page then? I got our hands on a couple legendaries here, so might as well switch those up. These are pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, fuck yeah, god shit, man. Nezek has been waiting for his new page for almost when, how long? Fuck, give me a sec. Okay, give him the dragon cards. Dragon these. Oh wait, yeah, this one already has everything set up. They actually don't even need to do anything. Oh, we can add passives if we want. Yeah, this one will make him really fucking tanky. Why not? Oh, it's a Oh, fuck, I already put hand fixer shit here. Okay. There's page. This one is using smoke, right? Yeah. There's like a really heavy smoke page. This one, yeah, it's better actually. Smoke cards. And cover. Is there any other smoke cards? So where there was another smoke card somewhere? Hmm. Yeah, I guess Viper's the only one here. There's game power. These are almost the same, yeah. Why not? Save smoke. Wait, gain 8 smoke. This one is 4 smoke. Well, yeah, who knows what kind of odds will there be. Will be there or not. Yeah, keep them like this. Let's see what the new notation is like. Wait, we got a new book, right? Yeah, we got Tolliver's book. Pretty insane book, actually. Lots of offensive shit and... Is there a counter? No. This one has 5 actions in a single card. Look at that. Oh, discard all pages. Well, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, the rest is actually pretty cool. Look how many actions there is. Is there anyone who wants this? Yeah, this is all regular legendaries. There's a range build. Yeah, Chisad is actually... Well, I mean, DSO. Oh, wait, Silas... Shit, yeah, this one is pretty bad. Yeah, let's get her the Oliver. Yeah, it should be good. Inflict fragile on self and gain 1 strength. Okay. Yeah, this and maybe something. Yeah, a bit of gacha right now. Successful hit deal 13 bonus stagger damage at a 5% chance, or deal more normal damage with 10% chance. Maybe neither is fine, honestly. 10% chance, kinda better. Okay. Is he actually using his own thing now? Oh, we can add stuff here. Okay. Reduce damage, offensive position. Where is Solidarity? Do we have Solidarity left? Wait, what? Motherfucker, I think she said two of them, has two of them actually, yeah. Yeah. So this one. No normal resistance and could actually add the smoke, yeah, why not? Just a bit of reassurance that it will never hurt us. I kinda wish I could change a bit of his skills, but okay, I mean that is fine. It's not too bad. Torment, nope. Refine, tailoring. The ultimate is okay. Yeah, seems pretty strong. Wait, what? I guess it's a new ability, okay. Overthrow. Nah, that's a bit old. Cover is also pretty old. Okay. Bind next scene. Not bad. Okay. Deborah. Revolts. Remove. I want her to have like actually an actually insane fucking deck. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. But there were like not enough cards or something. Rapid Gashes is not enough. Well, it's not that strong of a card. Field mounts. Just cost of pages. Oh yeah. Overthrow. There are some hidden gems even like in the lower cost house cards. But most of them have like almost no damage, which is yeah not the best stuff. Smoke break. Okay. Can I check smoke? Yeah, smoke stuff. I call it actually. Gain 2 smoke, gain 4 smoke. Solar. Target has 2 all things this. Yeah, Vapor is the strongest one. Gives the most smoke. So on 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 is maximum. 4 is the best. Okay. See, blue. Oh, we're gonna fight the fucking Regalia. Okay, let's go. You will not be able to send invitations, burn books, battle anomalies, or realize floors from this point onward. Fully truly prepared for what comes next. Yes! Actually, we've already seen what the ending is gonna be like. It's there are options that are kind of short endings, you know. But I'm not sure if we choose them, like, will there really be a way back, you know? I don't wanna check like the smallest, dumbest ending and, you know, it turns out you have to like play through the whole game just to get a different ending. Oh my fucking god, man. Knock knock. Okay.
무식하게 힘만 세.
Talk about stupid strong. Yeah, Ronald and Charles' office and Ron's wife fought this vampire girl. And I'm not sure what her story actually is. But she's like the last vampire from beyond the city. There's like a different species that is like, you know, sharing Earth with humanity right now. Cooking is a test of endurance.
그러시겠지.
Say sister.
친구들, 이곳에 계신 분들이 놀라서 숨어버리겠네.
You're going to frighten the residents of this place. They might end up hiding.
처음으로 다 함께
We're introducing our whole group to them for the first time, so we should be polite about it, no?
너무 시끄럽게 굴면 손님으로 받아주지 않을지도 몰라요.
Philip the Cra- It's Philip! What the fuck did you do to him? What the hell? They might try to turn us away if we're too noisy.
그럼 그냥 쳐들어가서
If they do, then we'll just have to break in and wreck them. Oswald is still here.
도서관이군요. 말로만 들었지 처음 와봅니다.
Flame Library. I've heard many things about it, but no. But to see it myself. Ah, damn, racist clown.
오스왈드는 허름한
You used to
곳에서
lead a
오랫동안
circus in a humble
살았지만
tent for such a long time.
그래서
And I
언제나
thank you for changing that.
감사합니다. 덕분에
With your help, I could finally step out that tent and filled it with the musty scent of flowers.
네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나
Tiring
피곤했는지
this
알아?
was to deal with your nest antics.
피해를 입을 뻔했다고.
You almost got one of us spot.
그때는 눈에 뵈는 게 없었습니다. 함께 공연을 하자는 줄 알았거든요.
그래도 마지막에 와서는 같은 길을 걸을 수 있어 참으로
저도 마찬가지예요. 아르갈리아님
아니야 친구들. 나 혼자 했다면 여기까지 오지 못했을 거야.
Couldn't have done this alone. Should be thanking you. Okay.
그나저나 오늘은 아무도 맞이해주지 않네.
No one's greeting us.
쫄아서 뒤로 숨었나 보군.
너희 제정신이야?
Are you insane?
그냥 힘으로 열고
Can't just
들어오자니.
fling the door open by force.
이렇게 들어오는 손님은 또 처음이네.
That's the first I gotta admit.
힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼
Oh, they weren't invited. They just
실체화했다는 뜻이.
forced their way in. Perhaps this is an indication that the library was grown close enough to the physical realm that can be interacted with from the outside.
그리고 노크는 꽤 여러 번 했는걸.
And we knocked several times too, mind you.
두드린 후에 반응이 없으면 적당히 돌아가야지.
While if no one greets you, you should kind of fuck off, you know?
너무 열올리지 마. 우리도 조금 마음이 급했거든.
Don't get your skirt in the wrist. We were in a bit of a hurry, so to speak.
플루토 부탁할게.
Well,
예, 제가 금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
I shall see to it that the entrance is repaired on time. What?
특이점.
Is that a singularity?
특이점이라니요. 터무니없는
A
소리.
singularity.
이건 마법입니다.
It's magic.
저희는 경계에 서서 답을
We're
구하는
Truth seekers and artists perched on our boundary as we search for an answer.
너희는 뒤틀림에 먹히지 않았어.
We haven't been taken over by
어떻게
distortion.
가능한 거지?
How's that possible?
먹느냐 먹히느냐. 그 기로에서 아슬아슬하게 외줄타기를 하고 있는 거지.
창백한 사선은 완전한 인간이 된 건가?
The so-called Pale Barbarian has fully become a human now. I can't even call her pale anymore.
부드러운 살과 붉은 피가
She now has red blood
있으니까.
coursing beneath her soft flesh. Man, she's probably the only character that makes sense. She would know how to teleport a human from robot, you know, because she's a vampire.
네 모든 핏줄을 뽑아서 먹고 싶어. 과연 어떤 맛일까?
I want to rip out every little blood vessel in your body and eat it. The veins of a machine turn human. How will they taste, I wonder?
엘레나, 날 것으로 먹는 것보다 요리해서 먹는 게 더 맛있다고.
Is there? That stuff tastes better cooked in raw.
군침 도는군.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
너희 취향은 존중할 테니 제발 개인적인 기호는 둘이 있을 때만 말해줘.
Please, discussions afterwards.
그래서 용건은 너희를 위한 책은 없는데
So, why'd you come?
초대하지도
You
않아.
don't feel like giving any books to you. Didn't invite you here either.
저희가 찾는 답이 도서관에 있다고 들었습니다.
Or the answer we seek lies at the library, at its very core.
그 책을 낼름 먹기
And we've come to
위해
snatch that book with
찾아왔지요.
our forky tongue.
엔젤라, 당신이 그 책을 거의 다 완성했다고 들었습니다.
Angela, very aware that you have nearly completed the volume.
누가 순순히 내어준다고 했어?
Who said anything about giving it away?
허락받겠다는 말도
Nor said anything about asking for permission. Fucking childish
맞아.
in the direction guy.
너와 이렇게 이야기하는 건
It's been a while since I got to
오랜만이네.
have a chat with you in peace. Well, I guess yeah, his sister died, his wife died in the same persona.
대답 안 해주겠다는 거야?
Don't talk to me?
너무
That's heartless.
이상하다.
And I had good news for you
너를
too.
위한 기쁜 소식이 있는데.
And here it comes, I've already been spoiled. Motherfucker literally
만나고 싶어 했던 사람과 함께 왔거든.
brought along the person he wanted to meet so dearly.
너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지 않았어.
I didn't want her to meet you again.
마치
That we were
아름다운
comparable
장미꽃과
to a marriage
야수 같은.
between a beautiful rose and a rabid beast.
하지만 마지막까지
The love
만나지
stories that
못한
ends with
사랑 이야기.
the lovers never getting to see each other again. It would be so tragic when you say.
그래서 특별히 함께 오기로 했지.
So we decided to take care of this.
무슨 헛소리를.
오랜만이군.
It's been a while around. Yeah, Roland killed his already dead son, whom Jaeon tried to resurrect with fucked up like bioengineering or something. But Roland killed off that version, and now
우리 예전에
어찌 모르겠나. 그토록 안젤리크로부터 말이야.
yeah, that's right. Angelica had much to say,
어이,
and now he brought around
너무 과했나?
Angelica in some. Only her hair is there. What part of it is Angelica? Oh dear, was it too much?
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
You had a loss for words by the reunion of your genes?
이게
What
무슨 개같은
Motherfucker, you're trying to bully her.
보는 그대로지.
No trickery here.
누구보다 더 아름다운
Are you mesmerized by her polished her beauty that you can't stop admiring? Yeah, she looks nowhere near.
무서워라. 왜 그래? 네가 사랑하는 안젤리카를 드디어 만났지. 설마 이번에도 첫눈에 반했어?
Fell in love
또 나에게
at first sight for a second time?
뺏어가려고?
Want to steal Angelica from me yet again?
아니,
No.
이번에는 안젤리카는 너에게 과분한 상대야.
She deserves better than having her life ruined by the likes of you.
넌 참
Don't you feel anything when you look
아무 생각이 들지
that
않아.
mess you made of her?
더 완벽해진 모습에 많이 놀랐고.
My husband beat Hazel by her perfect form.
이 죽을 생각하지 마. 산채로
I'll chew you up alive, crunch your bones to dust.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로 과거에 사로잡혔네.
Still bound to the past, blind to the present.
보고 걸으라고.
Try look in the future like I do.
재현이 얼마나
You know how
고생했는지.
hard Cheon worked on for this?
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건 나도 끝.
Sorting out the corpses clustered within the piano was an arduous task even for me. Wait, was Roland the pianist? Because he went on a rampage because the girl died. But the foot pianist killed Angelica. Could it be Roland is the actual pianist?
나도 고생했지.
I went through a fair bit of trouble next to him. I had to extract Angelica's blood out of the pile of bodies blooded from the heart. Wow.
피아노?
Piano?
뭐? 아, 미안해서 어쩌지 롤란? 혹시 내가 너의 계획을 망친 건 아니겠지?
I didn't want to ruin your little plan by accident, did I?
피아니스트를 말하는 거야?
So is this about pianist? Shut the fuck up.
생각보다 웃겨서 또 눈물이 순진하고 얼빠진 기계 새끼. 엔젤라, 네가 저 속시커먼 놈의 반쪽을 죽인 거라고?
Angela, you're the one who killed that black-hearted bastard and deserved better help. Do you see now? You're the one who killed my sister. Yeah, okay, confirmed. Now it's confirmed. Angela is a pianist. She's the one who went crazy.
이건 저도 웃음을 금치
Quite a scene indeed.
못하겠고
Even I cannot help but laugh at this.
백야 학주 덕분에
White nights and dark days caused the distortion phenomenon, which made the pianist.
그리고 백야 흑주는
And you, Angela, are responsible for the white wings, white nights and dark days. Wait, no, she's not a pianist. Wait, who the fuck is pianist?
명백한 윤곽네요.
The relation couldn't be any clearer.
가여운 엔젤라님,
Poor Miss Angela.
어떻게 아직도 눈이
How can you
멀었나요?
be still so blind to the truth?
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
이번에는 예상보다 잠잠하군.
You're being calm and expected this time.
저눈 들어간 놈 덕분에
Travis Psycho booked a whole lot of syndicates and offices that were running experiments which seemed even a tiny bit suspicious.
그리고 그 눈먼 분노에 저희까지
And his
피해를
blind
입었죠.
rampage affected us as well. Oh, I don't expect you to remember us.
난 그저
All I wanted was to bring back my son who died in an unfortunate accident.
됐을 뿐이야. 당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이 없었지.
I didn't have anything to do with your wife.
모든 설명을 했는데
I explained it to you had to kill my son in cold blood in that workroom.
작업실에 있는 내
그래. 그 지독한
Yeah, the
냄새가
place with
나지.
terrible stench.
의외인데
저 인형을 보면
Looking at puppets, I cannot help but be reminded of it. I guess
기술은
got
정교해졌어도
get more
그
skillful
역겨운
since then.
맛이 똑같군.
Even though your disgusting method hasn't changed one bit. Yeah, the son was
내 아들은
just a doll he made from other children,
분명
not even from his original son.
살릴 수 없을 만큼 늦었고 끔찍한
Nothing could save my son when I found. He was in an abysmal
내
state.
눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서 놀다가 불행하게도 뒷골목 재개발 공사 현장의 롤러에 휘말렸던 거야.
Yeah, I got in the way of a road roller.
그때 회사에 있던 내 잘못이지. 하지만 되돌리고 싶었어. 내게 있는 모든 걸 쏟아부어서라도. 심지어 내 아들은 거의 다 살아났지. 그런데 그 감격스러운 순간에 마지막에 쳐들어와서 초를 치다니.
But then you had to ruin it all.
그딴 걸 아들이라
Damn
부르냐?
kids! You're still in this thing with your son?
몸이 누구의 것인지도
All it was abomination made with flesh of random people weaved together.
너 따위가
You don't get to decide what
내
the worth
정의할
of my
자격이
method
없다.
or the ways anyone else here.
이곳에 있는
Or does it matter?
난
I never did any harm to you.
어떠한 피해도 주지 않았어. 그저 밤에 길을 잃어 이미 숨을 거둔 아이들을 사용했을 뿐이라고.
The worst thing I did was use the body of children who'd already gone astray and lost their lives during the night. Oh, so they were already dead, presumably.
그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의 부모에게
And so if the parents of those kids wanted to hold me accountable,
그들에게만은
I was ready to accept their judgment. I mean, what's the difference between parents and this guy? Not yours. You had no right to kill my son who was just about to be given a new life, or judge me for my actions.
난 반드시 애꿎은 화풀이나 하는 미친놈이 내 아들을 죽일 명분은
A maniac
없었어.
lashing out blameless people. When he came across another chance, I could awaken to his power.
하지만 혼란스러웠던 나는 한 그런 내 손을 지휘 전화리가
It was when the orchestrator here reached out to me and led me to this exact moment.
그건 네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도 내 아내만큼은 건드리면 안 됐어.
Shouldn't have fucked with my wife.
너희가 어떤 애절한 사연을 가진 새끼든 이제
Doesn't
상관없다고.
matter what kind of miserable past you have anymore.
그게 나 때문이었다.
I don't even care if I was the reason for your suffering.
난
You?
롤랑, 진정해. 너답지 않게 왜 그래?
나답지 않다고.
Oh, this can be the getter level.
사람 잘못.
He's gonna morph, probably. Is he gonna transform into pianist? He's taking such an amusing turn. Shit, man. Damn, this is a nice preview actually. I'm gonna save this.
그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라.
Okay, let me make a preview real quick. Okay. Don't get me wrong, Angela. I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of gold.
아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
It's opposite, rather. I'm thankful for you, see. You give us the power to reach here, sister.
감사합니다.
Thank you for opening up a path through which we can reach salvation.
이곳에서
You will take the light of the library and illumine the city with beauty that exceeds the pianist,
우리를 잊을 수 없다.
so that no one will ever be able to forget us.
그러니 엔젤라, 내가
So, Angela, you have my deepest gratitude.
나 또한 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 원하는 대로 저 녀석의 마음을 흔들 수 있었으니.
I'm expressing my appreciation as well. I could check him up as I desire thanks to your ignorance.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지.
So, pianist was just an anomaly.
하지만
It was just
아쉽게도 저희는 볼 수
no one is pianist. As eager as I am to see what happens next, with my googly eyes, we'll have to miss out on it. Sadly.
자, 그럼 준비해.
Get ready,
이
lads.
도시의 노래가
Sound of the city is approaching its coda,
너희는
and you
너희의
have your stories to keep, don't you?
롤랑,
아무 말도 하지 마. 아직 아르갈리아를 막아야 한다는
We still have a common goal of stopping our gallery.
그래.
Wait, we're gonna fight every floor now? Wow. For fate reception? How does that work? Okay. Floor of history, let's go. Philip's here. Oh my god, he has like so many abilities. Okay, good thing I gave Cloud like some better cards. Welcome, I'm the paternal guardian of the floor of history, and your opponent not.
접대할 역사의 층 지정사서 말코트예요.
Wait, this place looks different.
아무 말도 안
I'm not gonna say anything.
무슨 말을 더 나눠야 할까요?
What more is there to say?
저희가 모든 걸
You hold some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe so.
확신은 아니네요.
Not so now certain about it.
잊은 건지 잃은 건지 모를.
There are remnants of memories and feelings inside me. I'm not sure if I forgot them or lost them though.
무뎌지기만 하고.
Those feelings only become more dull over time.
아마도 그 모든 걸 놓치고
I imagine myself in the past would have
갖고 있던 과거를
gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let go of them all.
지금의 저는 그저 모두가
I'm simply standing here for a performance that will awaken people's city like everyone else.
당신들이 그 빛을
I have no hard feelings other than
별다른
the desire for light you've kept hidden.
중요한 걸 잃었다는 생각은
Did you feel that you lost something important?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서
My happiness,
하는 법은 없어요.
yeah, I haven't become intrinsically happy. I've simply returned to the past state. Back when I hadn't realized such emotions, back before I met him,
분명 그 전에도
a miserable man
그런
at the time.
감정이나 기억마저 보내야 한다면
If you have to part with such emotions and memories, what will be left for you?
아무것도 없어요.
Nothing.
하지만
I don't feel sad about it though.
왜 사람들은 뭐 한다고
Yeah, it's already kind of late for me, so if I continue the rest of the stream, kind of, it's gonna be like, kind of late. Can't make too much noise. So yeah, I can, you know, kind of shut the fuck up for the rest of the stream. You already know my opinion. This is like an 11 out of 10 game universe, and everything about it is just insanely good. So yeah, there is no need for kind of a closing words, summary, anything. It's just the final events are unfolding, and it will just kind of add to immersion even if I stop blabbing, you know, in my mouth like this. But yeah, it could be late, so when we like get to the end of it, so I might have to kind of stay quiet for a while. Why are people told that they must earn things, jobs, assets? Family, friend, knowledge, wealth? They tell us that our lives are made successful and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be. Even though nothing in this world lasts forever, what we get is destined to depart from us one day. Eventually, when people try and fail to latch onto them in an unsightly struggle, they despair and lament. I did too. The relationship between people really matter. They'll break in the end, sooner or later. Can a person be himself and walk down the path he chose, purely not his own, without anyone else's direction? But that's a pretty important question. Can a person be alone in this world? He may seem like a nobody, but he will ultimately gain more. It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I had the same fear. But without such emotions, we can't move forward. It might be difficult and trying times, but there is still a lesson to be learned from the pain. If that was true, you're not the one to lecture me about it. Okay. Such a bold thing to say after taking the lives of people around me. I haven't come here to take revenge though. Most would say the same. All I want is a free life, one where I'm not chained to anything. I'm tired of having to worry about taking flak for anything I do. Guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing here, after all. There is only one way to settle this now. For me to do what I must. Get ready, guys. So, the final stages are just acknowledging that some questions have no clear answer, that some things just the way they are, some hardships cannot be avoided, and that's what the whole living is about. Is just you gotta deal with it. Ineffective? What? I wanna see his ult, and then we can one-shot him if we want. Takes from no damage from burn. Takes less damage, okay. Yeah, oh, he has a lot of defense. Wait, what? He has that much? What the fuck? Yeah, no way we're dealing with him today. With this much fucking defense. Fucking beating the bread like what 5-1 or something. Oh wait, burn doesn't do anything. Oh, that's his ulti. Now I see. Oh, and a mass attack. No, it's just single attack. All dice cost 0 power. Oh, he transformed after. Okay. Yeah, these fights are really scripted. Mass fire. Okay. It's a lot of damage. God, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this guy is kind of stronger now. Chains. I think it could be like a bit more fun if they went back to the original Bottom Corp place and for this final fight. Okay. Get him. I simply return. Oh, just 3 words? No story? Okay. Yeah, actually, no story. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see what the 5 DSL has to say. He's gonna talk with this bitch? Okay, I guess, yeah, she's... Yeah, why not? Wow, that's a lot of HP. Wait, all of her skills cost 13. All of her cards are legendaries? Ranged weapon? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, she's kinda strong.
이곳도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네. 안녕하세요. 에일린이라고 합니다. 모두 인사하도록 해요. 이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요.
The sound made by the gears of this place isn't too graceful.
하지만 톱니가 맞물려 돌아가는 소리는 언제나
However,
듣기 좋지.
overall they all produce an apple pleasure sound. That's so. I find it rather irritating at times. Some of the gears on our floor don't quite mesh well together, which can produce a lot of noise.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는
To me, the gears here don't sound so happy.
그런데
Yet they are so beautiful, collaborative struggle to transmit larger force.
당신을 저희와 같은 존재라고
Can I
생각해도 될까요?
think of you as to be a similar being as us? No doubt that. To quite understand how the gears that rotate here can be likened to yours.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기
That is because you're denying the gears.
스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고
One must admit that they are but a cogwheel and rotate according to their purpose.
제가 도와드릴 수 있어.
I can help you with that. I decline. I have already found my purpose and I'm running fine.
스스로 굴러가는 건 올바르지 못해요.
It's not right for one to spin alone.
아버지 톱니가
As my father admits, I agree, you can become genuine gear and rotate according to his purpose. I follow no one's commands. I'm not like you, who followed your gears.
그런데 해답을 얻은 표정이
Yet your expression tells me that you haven't found an answer.
당신은 슬픈 얼굴을
You're making a sorrow face, you're in pain. You must have suffered just like I have.
처음부터 톱니가 되어
Would you become a gear and roll along? You
괴롭지 않고
would have been
행복했을
filled with bliss rather than pain.
왜 몰라주시나요? 당신도 저희와 같습니다.
Why don't you see? You're no different from
더는
us.
괴로워 말고
See your suffering and accept the gear.
톱니의 길을
마치 저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼
You speak as if you all know all about me.
이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오랜 감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면
저희를 똑바로 보세요. 목적이 생긴 톱니는 굴러가는 뜻을 얻어 인간은 도시의 부속품이에요. 그래야 그분이 저희를 올바른 길로 갈 수 스스로는 아무것도 못하는 첩 아르갈리아님께 지금이라도 늦지 않았어요.
거절함이 톱니가 되기 위해 여기까지 온 게 아니니까.
You didn't take this journey only to become a gear.
너무 슬프네요.
Yeah, I think he's just not taking her bullshit there. This is a really silly dialogue. More like a monologue and a person who's not taking it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's range attacks for her. Oh yeah, right, they smoke. Whoa, okay, she's fast. Goddamn. There's smoke, there's fire. Burn them. Okay. So few attacks, what the hell? Brainwash. Are all of them brainwashed now? What was that? Can we do no damage to them? Cross a target, take more damage, okay. Can I use request now? No. Another thing. God damn it, brother. Oh wait, no. Like this. Get all that piercing damage out of system, man. Okay, collision, yeah, sure. Wow, yeah, she's just super tanky with her army. Yeah, I wouldn't say this level is like special in any way. It's just all of pain. It's basically like fighting Bina. Just locks you and there's a lot of nasty shit. Magic bullets. Kage is dislocated? Wait, oh wait, she has several forms. I think, yeah. What? She takes no damage. We'll have to kill the other mobs first. The rats. Fuck you! Oh, there's gonna be this water spread. What? Oh, she's using something else. What the fuck was that? Okay. Fuck. Whoa, this one is... Oh, okay. Which is a visual glitch, okay. Yep, direct damage. And stun. What the fuck? She's done like all of our characters. Yeah, fucking insane stun. I'm not even sure what her ability is. She just stands there and somehow ranged attacks come through. On the fort. Take our guard down. Yep. Okay. Surely now she'll be able to die. Yeah, let's go. Can cycle again sometime, anytime. But never spinning gear wheel. Okay. Or Guardian of Literature. HUD. With her ranged builds. Let's see how that will go. Read this page. I'm still not sure who the fuck she is. Fresh meat. Mealtime. Wait, but that's an insta kill. What the fuck? Mash. Cancel target's action and turn them into fresh meat. Okay, this might be the strongest fucking enemy we've had so far. What the fuck? Can I have a quirky smell here? Scent of a nice sauce.
어서 오세요. 전 이곳을 담당하는 지정사서.
Ibrahim, are you one of the chefs here?
이곳이 요리하는 곳은 아니고
This isn't a restaurant or anything, but I guess
굳이 따지자면
it's an equivalent
거예요.
if I had to make a comparison. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm glad I got an order from our conductor.
그레타. 이름대로 하얀
Your skin is white like pearl, as the name suggests.
이야기는 들었어요. 파리네 셰프는 해차
I heard what happened to your foreign colleagues, the 8 chefs who disbanded. Oh, those cretins. They were a bunch of morons. They just claimed that they got sick of foreign cuisine and started cooking their own bodies. What?
요리하고 맛보고 평가하고 기록하고 다른 부위를 요리하기 위해 다시 손질하고
What?
음식을 씹을 수
They kept
있는
going until their
이빨과
teeth and
거만한
tongues were all that's
다시
left.
몸을 전부 요리할 때까지 멈추지 않았지. 불쌍하지 않나?
And that said, they got the teeth to chew the dishes, but their digestive tracts were boiled in stew.
스튜가 되었고.
Well, yeah, it's probably possible to remove like a small bit of person's colon to, you know, remove it and cook it, then kind of feed it back to the human. However fucked up that sounds. But I imagine if it was like a surgical thing, then yeah, could be a thing. I had tongues to taste the dishes, but their brains turned into steaks. Also, where did I heard it? That eating, like, people, I'm not sure if they actually used to do that, but at some point people used to eat placentas after, you know, the birth was given. And it's like it's like supposed to be super nutritious or something. Which, oh my god, man. Fucking.
홀로 살아남으셨다니 슬픈 이야기네요.
Sorry to hear that you were the only survivor. It's no big if they were satisfied. Who am I to mourn them? As long as the end result is a treat.
재료를 익기는 쉽지만 그 맛을 익기는 어려울 테니까.
맞아. 그리고 재료를 가리는 놈들이랑은 이야기하고 싶지도 않아. 고지식한 놈들이 많. 너도 그런 부류였고.
물론 그것에 관한 문제를 이야기하려면 끝이 없다는 건 잘 알아요. 그렇게 된다면 아마 아무것도 못 먹는 삶을 사는 것이. 하지만 역시 자신과 같은 사람을 먹는다는 건 완전히 긍정할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Yeah, Hodo just being cute. Staying say so in this whole fucking mess.
그저 맛있는 냄새가 나서 먹었을 뿐 아닌가? 바닷물에 피 냄새가 흘러 스며들듯 내게 좋은 재료가 있다고 알려주는데
Now she can smell
무시하고 지나칠 수
good
있을까?
ingredients, huh?
하지만 요즘은 재료들이 너무 더럽거나 빈약해졌어. 맛있게 먹을 수 있는 건 찾기도 힘들지.
그게 무슨 뜻?
말 그대로다. 이 세상에는 모두가 충분히 누릴 만큼의 음식이 있지만 하루에 3그릇을 먹어야 하는 사람이 4그릇을 먹었을 때 다른 사람은 2그릇밖에 못 먹게 되는 거야.
If when somebody can live with 3 meals a day decides to take 4, someone else is left with 2. And the poor sods who only get 2 meals a day fight over what little food they've got left to save their hunger. If it was that competition, you lived a life of rat feeding on scraps.
너무 많이 먹어서 느끼해진 재료나 그렇기에 우리가 요리하는 음식 단장과 함께하면 순수하고 깨끗한 재료들이 넘쳐나는 곳을
We'll fix that. He'll take me to a world where there are pure and clean ingredients aplenty.
난 그때가 빨리 왔음.
순수하고
Pure and untainted people. Huh?
당신도 저도
I guess neither of us or anyone in the city could say that
이
they've
도시의 모든 사람도
done the right thing.
자신의 마음이
Just follow their hearts.
그러니까
And that's why I'll do my best to stop you here. Yeah, that was kind of silly in the first place. Okay, let's see. What is she vulnerable to? Nothing, of course. Of course she didn't. God damn it. Screaming, shooting. It's fire. Actually, no. Wild blade. Oh wait, no. It won't do AoE damage, right? It's not that skill. Okay. What? She cannot be stunned? But she's somehow vulnerable to normal attacks still. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought she can kill me. Okay, yeah. Turns out she's not that hardcore. Now let's go. The fuck? How she's so fast? Yeah, she has like insane power in her dice. For some reason. Did she actually stun everyone? No way. What the fuck? Oh, she fucking killed Hot. She insta-killed Hot. The fuck? Wow. Again, another one insta-killed. Fuck, she's so strong. Yeah, she's just like the X-Men, Woodsman, whatever, Iron Woodsman. Woodchuck, whatever I call him. Way too fucking fast. I literally have no idea where. We had a squad of ranged attackers, and even then we couldn't stop. What the hell? Netsuck. What the fuck is this? It's not even puppeteer. It's Bremen's musician. What? That's kind of weird. That shit can't talk. Poor fucking Netsuck. I'd try asking something if I could understand what you were saying. Well, you can catch what I'm saying, right? I've been wondering a couple things. You've been this messed up shape that can't even speak human language. Was the form of art you actually wished to create? If this is how far you want to go to live your lives, Honestly, I want to tell people to stop doing the kind of art that requires them to immolate themselves and others. Although, on the other hand, I kind of see where they're coming from. Art narrows your vision, after all. You stop caring about the things around you. That's how most artists seem to act, I think. Yeah, you get more and more abstract, you can't appreciate what's there, and your art becomes like more complex for no good reason, and in the end you just get something that's just, you know, carries not as much value. Or at least it's not as, you know, as fungible as liquidable, I don't know. And so you indulge in the craft, not realizing that you're a pro in yourself and your surroundings into the fire you started. It's like the human life when you think about it. If I could get another chance in life, I don't get into art. As a free spirit. If I can see that light once more, if I have to muster up the courage to reach it, I gladly do it. It's easier said than done, though you need a lot of fearlessness for it. And I guess you saw the same kind of light I was so desperate to see, yeah? The fuck is that moving thing there? Even if yours was a twisted creature. To be frank, I'm not really happy about the art you and Marcelo are trying to do. Just drop it, man. At least I can see the reason behind it. So, we'll just have to face each other this way. Oh, we're so angry, fucking Netsuck. Wow. That's her side. Well, that's a bit too fast. Okay. I wanted to find a battle just, you know, take 10 million years, you know. Because there's like a whole bunch of dialogues and choices and kind of post-scripting coming up. And we won't get there at this pace, right? Let's go, Raging Storm. Wait, double? How? Oh wait, Netsuck is using Sal's dragon build, right? Yeah, it probably does. Okay, doing well. It doesn't have that much stun resistance in the first place. Just a really fucking tanky enemy. The speed debuffs. Whoa, what the hell was that? Man, I have so much damage in steel. Okay, let's go. Oh, mass attacks. Oh, okay, they run too strong actually. Man, this is amplified with smoke even. How are we not making enough damage? Oh, okay. Oh, it buffed itself a lot. Okay. Universal. Vitality? Vulnerability. Oh. Wow. Literally did fucking 0 damage. .1 multiplier, what the fuck? Okay. But man, we still have smoke, how's it? Shit. Deal bonus stagger and go homes. Wait. What? Cannot be staggered. Ah, I see. Well, if it cannot be staggered, then yeah, explains it. Yeah. Where did you get speed? Oh, I mean, yeah, motion levels maxed out, so. Sure. Still, .10 is bullshit. Like, it gets every buff at the same time. And counterattacks. And it heals. Yeah, this is a fucking mess. I just really want fights. Wait, is he like unlocking his full form with the dragon thing? No? Didn't look it like that. Yeah, she's just annoying, man. The shark was like much more dangerous, like actually fucking speeding through the map like it's some kind of, I don't know, mosquito or something. Like actually killing people. What else do we have? Ooh, they kept. Oh, okay. You got me curious there. Oh, wait. Oh, he transformed. Okay, we have much more skill than that. I can only use one at a time, right? Tau tier. Piercing damage. Yeah, there's no piercing. Can I use several now? Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, this fucker is basically dead. Let's go. Ah, yeah. I guess Gerda did have like 0 resistance. It's just, she's so fast. It's, man. I had a ranged, like full range build team fight her, and she still was able to basically counter most of the things. God damn it, man, what the hell? Okay, finally got him. Fuck's sake. No, they didn't even comment. Okay. I mean, Bremen's story was kind of weird. Okay. Different. Let's go. Let's see what differences gonna have. Tifa is gonna fight the circus? Oh, okay. What's the clowning?
이것은 또 새로운
Unfamiliar scent.
이 아래에는 삼뱀 딸기와
God, there is a river that looks like a very large stream containing blueberries and juiced mountain snakes berries. Motherfucker, he senses the river of light.
파카향과
An olfactory mixture of mint and clove would make a stage sound like this.
이 공연장은
Stages, there's a blindingly sparkly dress as stark contrast from our splendid.
성대한 공연 준비를 하기엔 턱없이 완벽한 곳이죠.
Total noisy guest. You 2.5 My heart almost popped out of my eye hole. You have no eye holes.
손님? 아니면 쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님?
I'm taking a second, there is more of you.
아니네요.
Are you guys a matryoshka to do in secret?
어디 봅시다. 하나, 둘.
Let's see, 1, 2,
많다.
too many to count. Is he saying that the librarians all look the same?
잠시만요. 이것 보세요.
정신없으니까 하나씩 말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
Could you stick to one topic at a time, and you'd be a guest here if we were being pedantic.
광대는 자신의
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
I don't get what's so funny.
자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리
Is she like supposed to be like a zoomer, not taking boomer humor?
오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
I want her to say just, you know, just calling cringe.
잠깐. 갑자기
Wait,
그러면
what the fuck?
놀라잖아.
What the fuck? You startled me.
그렇게 무턱대고
It's rude to stick your face in the others without asking, do you understand?
알겠어?
매정한 사람.
How cold. People these days are very too stuck up.
웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정.
Anger is a natural human emotion, though.
당연하지 않아요.
It's not natural.
무언가에 기대하는
Only those who carry some kind of hopes and dreams make such sticky candies.
초콜릿에게 햄스터에게 사물에게 상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 자신이 만든 사탕을
I understand. Is he actually using smells as some kind of orienteer? Because to me it feels like he's actually insane.
넣어주는 감이 기대하는
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야
And
하지?
how is one supposed to live a life without any expectations?
초가 기대해달라고 했나요? 대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까?
Who in the world told you that it's right to hold expectations?
웃겨라. 기대하지 않기 때문에
When you don't hold expectations, you get to see more assholes.
분노하지 않기 때문에
When you don't have anger, you get to enjoy zestier and bitter flavors.
모든 것이 굴러가
To eat everything like a rolling ball, you cheer for it wherever the spirit says to you. Acceptance, okay. I mean, should be, that's kind of cool.
남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 이곳에 사는 사람들은
Everyone who lives here is a clown. Clowns can't survive without feeding on each other's smiles. You see.
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어.
I see your point. You're right, holding expectations for someone isn't always a good thing for them. Well, I can't fully agree with your opinions. I admit that these are parts that I can't completely disregard.
전 그저 찡그린
하지만 기대한다는 건
However, to hold expectations is to trust that person. You're simply running from the fear of failing to meet the expectation of others. Is it a cry to wish for happiness?
행복을 바라는 모두가 웃는 세상을 바라는 게
Since when was it bad thing to wish for a world where all people can laugh? Whatever, I guess we have different kinds of letters we want to display in our shows as programs.
다른 광대를 웃기 인상
그래. 네 말을 빌리면 서로 자신이 서 있는
To fight to protect the stages we stand on now. Can we just kill this fucking fish? Range damage, melee damage, counters escapes. Half as much stagger damage. Go this way. Oh, they all have novel fabric, which is what their outfits are made of. lowers the damage. The fuck? Fireballs? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tifred always does good health damage. How is he taking only half of the... I wonder what outfit Tifred has there. It's from a neutral NPC, from neutral mutation. Some spear wielding grandpa. Not even sure who he is. Man, this clown is kinda chill, okay. Or maybe our characters are just too strong. But not all of them, yeah. Only two of them have been hit at all. So yeah, Oswald is cool, I guess. Yeah, cool. The man just not that hard. Even though he has like a lot of speed die and whatnot. Gibor, who's she gonna fight against? Of course, the fucking furry. Beat down. What the fuck? Costs 0 and gives you a fuck ton of attack and impenetrable defenses. What? This is bullshit. Hour of the Wolf. Or the Loop. Untargetable. Wait. Urge is untargetable. That's pretty insane if it was a perk we couldn't play. Okay, let's see. Seems like a strong point. That's right.
나와 같은 냄새를
You've got the same kind of scent as mine, huh?
엄연히 다르지.
You get your nose checked then. One is a slaughter-crazed wolf and the other is a hunter tracking down.
그런 오합지졸과
You got a ragtag band of dummies to fight me, huh?
내가 그렇게
Do I look like a joke to you, what?
그래도 과거에
Still, the highlight of the match is the woman who was once called the Red Mist.
볼수 있겠어.
It's sort of fun.
만나는 녀석마다 그 이름 타령이고. 이제 진리
Everyone I meet keeps bringing up the title. Aren't you tired of putting me on pedestal at this point?
그럴 리가. 이런 곳에서 부르고 있다는 이야기를 들으면 다들 깜짝 놀라.
No way, hon. People will be shocked to learn that the great legend is doing manual labor in place of this.
그 괴물 같은 힘은 여전하나?
How's your inhuman strength doing these days?
나도 소문으로만 들었지.
It's there, bro.
실제로 본 적은 없어서.
I only heard stories about it.
네가 중요히 여기는 가치는 당연하지. 그럼 약한 이들은 어떻게 해야 할까?
It's all about strength. It's all about survival.
강제게 줄 거고. 둘중 하나야. 뭐 얌전히 따르기만 힘으로 쟁취하는 싸움은 끝이 없을 거야.
There won't be an end to struggle for through physical strength. It'll be a constant series of glory battles.
승자조차 마음 편히
Even the victor can't be at ease in such a world. Those who act in their own interests can lose everything by the same means at any time. Yeah, it's basically the story of Afro Samurai. Like, physical forces just it shouldn't give any power, because it's only there for a moment.
무언가를 빼앗기 위한 힘이 정말
Is it really right to possess strength if it's only used to used to take from others.
에휴, 어째서 그걸
Why
빼앗는가
Caesar the stealing guy?
그저 이렇게
This is just how the world is, as the other one's best adapted to come on top, simple as that.
적응하지 못하는 것은
Adapt or die. If you can, you either become food or fall behind until we are wiped out.
성이 포식자라고
So-called
불리는
apex predators are the creatures best fit to survive in this ecosystem.
살아남기
Ain't that the
적합한
truth?
생명체가 아니겠어?
Ecosystems are fragile, but
인간
it's,
역시
yeah,
그렇게 살아왔는데
it's how humans have
세상스럽네.
always lived, so why make a big fuss about it now?
힘이라는 건
Strength is the most honest and clear way to express yourself.
가장 확실하고까지.
True, yeah. Physical
내가 네 녀석보다 강하다는
interactions
걸
are
증명하면
pure, as pure as it gets sometimes.
거짓도 없이 순수하지.
That proves that I'm stronger than you, and that's it. No tricks or lies.
난 힘이 전부인
I want a
세상을
world where power means everything, and that's why I'm helping Mr. Orchestrator.
물론 너희가 볼 때는 속절없이 죽는 인간들이 불안하고 불쌍해서 뭐라도 해주고 싶어 억지로 주는 선물을 도시 사람 모두가 마냥 기뻐하며 감사합니다 하고 받을 줄 아는 건 아니고.
Wait, what? Spartans volunteers and good. That's
내가
weird.
계획을 진행한다 치고 죄 없는 사람들의 일생을
She says she wants a world ruled by force, but also doesn't want to just hand everyone the great.
그 일을
That's
남을 위한다는 말이
kinda contradictory, no?
나도 알고 있어.
I'm not proud of my past. That's what I've been ruminating about. I suppose it's not something you need to know, though. You simply need to do what suits you as best. Claiming to stand for a higher cause is just an excuse. We both have things we have to protect or take. If you got it, let's get this started. Okay. She's alone. God damn, she's fucking fast, bro. Okay. Wait, can she do this right away? Yeah, the rest doesn't matter actually. Alright. Mio, let's go! Mio. So Mio has ranged attacks. So there's not a special one. Okay. Got some smoke on you. Got a target, I guess, from you. Mark 1, yeah. Mark. Hi, Mark. She just fully healed? What the fuck? Ah, one's per act, okay. Okay, now the real fight starts. Oh, split is not available anymore. Shit. Okay. Damn, she takes a lot of stagger damage actually. Yeah, she's fast, but not that fast. Gibor's fucking squad still stand at the top of the melee supremacy. Yeah, she's even buffed with like enduring speed and still clashes. So she is not perfect. That's not perfect at all. Yep. Damn, Miyu is such a cool character actually, like killing her own clones and eating them and working in ArcCorp. As basically the sole worker of ArcCorp. Kind of wish she was like a more like important character. Wait, actually, save it for a second strike. Whoa, okay. Okay, it's not even insta-kill. It's just all the damage. Like around 40? No. Yeah, I'd say around 40 to 70 damage, depending on whether you're resistant. Yeah, she actually stunned her. I still get who is she and where did her powers come from? Is she just like same as Gibora, just became got her transformation, you know, common soul? That's it. What the fuck? Yeah, she's only surviving thanks to like good rolls. Yep, got him. Well done. Fucking managed to read that too fast. Probably write down and counter if you managed. Red Hooded Mercenary. Okay. Just okay. He's gonna be against the puppeteer? Oh no, probably the Pluto, the magic guy. Let's see. No, puppeteer. Wait, what? How strong is Pluto? What the fuck? Is he actually that hardcore? Why did you fucking bring her here? What the hell? Wait, does she actually have her ability still? What the marvelous side, this looks like a perfect place to get sentimental.
어서 와. 커피 한 잔이라도 대접하고 싶은데 상황이 상황이다 보니.
As much as I like to treat you to a cup of coffee, the circumstances say otherwise. I'm about to say circumstances are relaxed enough for such jokes either. You've been quite tender. Do you always tend to be that soft?
피할 수 없다면
If we can't avoid facing each other, there is no need to make it more tense than necessary, now is it?
라는 말도 많이 듣긴 하지.
So, I do often hear that I'm carefree. Is that supposed to be a humble brag? Okay. What the fuck? No, keep your fucking kings out of here, man. Not right in front of my coffee, bro. What the fuck?
아니, 이 인형이 그 사람을 본떠만
That's my magnum opus, I'd say.
외형적인 게
In terms of appearance? If I had to pick, that wouldn't be it. I'm not sort of fan that finds beauty in shapes put together in arbitrary fashion. Even if a puppet were as beautiful as a master sculpture, I wouldn't allow it to look in itself. They're not disgusting nor attractive to me, they simply are. I have no particular thing about how they look.
그럼 무엇을 위해
What do you make your puppets for them?
이념을 만들 때 담는
With thoughts and emotions I hold when I craft them.
날 이끌로 만들었던 도시에 대한 원망.
Huh. I feel like this guy should have been the one to talk with Nadzek. But sure, yeah. Resentment towards the city for driving me to this desperation and a blind anger for the rich.
그들이 야속한
A glimpse of hope that I can bring back my precious son whose life they took.
그 희망을 없애 참아라. 그저 그렇게
Despair, coupling, stuffing your emotions in them.
이해할 수는 없지.
I understand it, but I won't bother giving my thoughts on it.
그래도 롤랑에게
I'm still not very happy about what you did to Rowan.
내 소중한 일을 보기
He robbed me of a person I cherish, so I gave him the same treatment.
연구소를 전부
You said he burned down your whole lab, yeah?
그래.
Yeah, my son was lost in that fire, another piece of him left to salvage.
조금
Are you trying to express sympathy?
아니, 우리
No,
가족을 걱정할
we're
정도로
far close enough to worry about for each other.
그냥 궁금했어.
I'm just curious.
이곳까지 온 데는
I was bound to know if vengeance was your only goal in coming here.
작은 부분에서는 각자 다르지만 롤랑에 대한 복수는 그곳으로 가는 길에 우연히 부딪혔을 뿐이야. 너 덕분에 소갈이하지 않고 후련한 기분으로 나아갈 수 있겠지만
각자의
Vengeance, basically.
건 내가 하는 일에 떳떳할 수 없으니까.
You can't be free of guilt no matter what we do.
그래서 어제
That's precisely why one has to focus solely on what they want to do.
나도
I too wish for a world in which individuals are free to express the flavors they want to exude.
하지만 그
타인을 위해 개인이 펼치고 싶은 꿈의 크기는 다양하고 무한해.
A limitless range of dreams individuals want to bring out.
그리고
And you must know that the possibility of pursuing your own freedom while you consider everyone else is not of a shadow of a myth.
네 말대로
Oh yeah, he's gonna say that just like Roland crossed him, everyone's dreams kind of intersect and it's not possible to have everyone's dreams fulfilled because that would mean, yeah, taken away from each other.
아니다. 느긋하게 토론이나 하자.
그래. 자, 그럼 얘들아.
Puppet Angelica. But yeah, nothing. Nothing to there really. Just an army of mincemeat, you know. Wait, he's protecting himself with the fucking puppets? Like puppets are his melee weapon. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, just puppets. Praise the world of strings. Says she said. Okay. We're getting close. Yeah, even his card is kinda bad. Bina, let's go. Has to be the magic guy. Ilana? Oh. Okay. Oh, and she's also... Fuck, I thought she was gonna use her full form the arbiter and these cards will be integrated no more. But no. Wait, what? She has no abilities? Vermilion Cross. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's see. She's supposed to be a super powerful vampire. This place feels like a whole another world. I bid you welcome, familiar child. Yeah, even Bina doesn't know her, because she's from outside the city. You can skip. I've heard enough about your kind and what you do here. The power to manifest physical space. I'd almost believe it if someone said that this was a singularity. A space full of stars like the ones shining over the city, huh? I'd like to hear what you think of the stars. They say stars are like compass in the sky that gives guidance to people. What, back in fucking astronomy discovery era? I think cities, I mean, you know, Wild Dog Sudan, what the fuck? People don't follow stars as much anymore. Okay. Or is it representative of the city itself? Does the stars shine in our city, or is the city reflected in them? Does that matter? They are forced interpretation attached to them either way. To me, a star is nothing more than a dot in the sky. And they give a forbidding impression, like they are looking down upon us from the highest post. That's what the star means to us. So it's like the least philosophic person against the most philosophic person. Person who understands the least about life, how like basic it is, to the person who sees the biggest picture possible in a way. Many alluring tales are told of stars, but when you observe them up close, you're setting yourself up to disappointment. Isn't that what a star is? You have no interest in such pathetic things. I didn't rise to a star because I wanted to. Perhaps most beings who have become stars did so simply by following their dear ones. Much will curiosity. Oh, so she also means stars as in notable people. You're right, I only did what I wanted to do, walking along a dirty trail. Just simply quenched our desires like your kind always do. Yet they feared us to an unreasonable degree. Yeah, she's like more animalistic as a vampire, more ancient, you know, more like reptilian brain kind of thing. And this one is like completely abstract and higher way of like thinking, you know. Blood Fiends, Blood Red Knight, those names plainly show how they perceive us, even though they know that we're fundamentally humans like them. But I suppose there is no use in complaining about it at this point. You must wonder how you felt when you craved for human blood, if you still consider yourself one. Fairness? I just couldn't be done with it. I've got to do something to slake this searing desire that gradually grows stronger. I guess I wasn't always like this. At first, for myself, I bit into the flesh of other humans and drank their blood for my own sake. This severe thirst was one thing, but there was also something I wanted to know. Have I become a beast that must feed on human blood like others? Or am I just being a pathetic runaway escaping from reality? Escaping from reality? How? You just fulfilled your needs. Why? Like, I'm sitting like straight, right now, like broken straight. Yet I'm like, Devi is going fucking down in the space. Okay. I'll continue to ask myself the question, as I chewed on their flesh, what could be the reason? Maybe I was desperate to convince them I used to be an ordinary human being living an ordinary life too long. Eventually I found myself looking for a conclusion for a matter that won't have me. I guess I still have a grip on my sanity at that time. And as I shoved bits of flesh in my mouth from irresistible thirst, I constantly questioned myself, telling myself that this was wrong. This story was the past. It's fine to look back on those times. Are you amused by the image of your past self seeking an answer for a question that has none? I doubt your kind would view this any differently, even if I continue to think about it. I don't expect your kind to take a sudden shift and change your views on us, Ranger. If they want to live their lives as they see fit, then they won't stop me from doing the same. Think about it. We can't roam the streets in peace. We are forced to live in darkness. What sins have committed to deserve this treatment? Why must we suffer to ensure that your kind lives a painless life? Does she mean poor people, or why must humans' basic desires be suppressed by higher state of mind and higher bigger ideas? I'm not sure which one she means here. But I mean, if humans stop developing and stopped fighting for ideals, for utopias, for greater future. But that would, I don't know. Humans probably wouldn't die. If the planet would probably be sustainable for many millennia. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose. She kind of omits the part where you want to progress, you know, kind of, you have a dream and whatnot. Like there can't be a dream without, the dream can't be fulfilled without some pain.
그저 모습이 다를 뿐이지.
We're human just like you, we just look at it a bit different.
그런 우리를 배척한 채 너희는
Seeing your
너희들의
kind lavishly
욕망을
pursue your desires while we're
모습을
left in the dark.
억울하지 않게
Or does she mean animals even? Actual animals? Left in the dark while you pursue your lavish desires? It's only natural for me to feel indignant, isn't it?
어차피 우리를 보는 시선이 정해져
If
있다면
they won't consider how they see us, no matter what we do, we will gladly stop holding back and live as we like.
흥미로운 이야기입니다.
Intriguing.
흥미?
Whatever. If that's how you want to take it.
너희가 어떤 생각을 하든 무슨 세상을 만들려고 하든
네 말이 맞단다.
You'll be right. Now is the time to fight.
준비하렴.
She didn't even comment, she's the one asking questions. Okay. Suit yourself, brother. Okay. What the hell was that? Who even is this guy then? Why are you going in melee? Wait. Oh yeah, melee, yeah. Venus squad is still melee. Yeah, it doesn't even say anything. Wait, what? Can't be targeted? Oh, she's mobbing, okay. Why is she using her degraded abilities? At some stage should be able to use like full potential. Took damage to yeah, let's go, okay. It was just an empty husk. Oh, another drop of blood remain inside it. Wow, some husk should fucking escape of crazy, man. Sanguine nails. Come on, show me your full potential. Vampire. This is actually fucking Korean Mavis. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, we got her with the burn. Okay, okay. We got her with status elements. Okay, okay. Maybe she's a vampire, like not a new idea, you know. Blood spreading. Oh. Okay. Has to Pluto, yep. Pluto is. I mean, 3 legendaries. Man, you have no idea. Contract of Light. Wait, we must waste a bunch of moves. He's immune to damage. And we have to kill Shades to Proceed to the next stage.
안녕하십니까. 이곳을 지키는 사수.
Name's Sam Hokma,
그만하고
librarian who guards this floor. The saint and the fucking devil. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one.
꽤 점잖은 분이시죠.
Oh, fucking Draken died.
잔혹하다고 들었던
Let me
의외의
try this. Should kinda work, yeah. You were quite a polite gentleman. That was unexpected from the library that was rumored to be brutal.
이곳도 꽤
Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet and moody atmosphere, not too bad.
사람을 책으로 만드는
The silence and emptiness makes it hard for one to believe that they will make capable atrocity of turning people into books. It's taking place here on multiple occasions.
뒤에 계신 분들은
May I ask who the people behind you are?
저와 함께
Assistants.
적대를 도우실 보조 사서분들께 플루토라고
My name is Pluto.
이곳은 종교의
I believe
지도자고
this was a floor dedicated to religion.
당신은 종교를
What is religion in your view, if I ask?
글쎄요.
What could it be?
간절히
I would say that it is what one firmly believes in and a state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds.
무언가에 대한 믿음이 과연
Yeah, I guess the key here is faith can be non-supernatural and humans are special in a way that they can have this faith, they can foresee the future, have hopes for a rather distant future without any paranormal, like magical beings or anything involved, and that's the true blessing of all human beings.
세상에 좋은 일을
Doing this for the good of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person, and neither does committing a bad deed make one evil.
하지만 악한 일을
Even if one performs misdeeds, they can be
무슨 짓을 해도
a
용서할 수 있는
virtuous person and can be forgiven for anything.
자신이 믿고 생각하는 바가
Well, that's all super arguable, you know.
바로 믿음이자
Is Pluto like the Pluto from as a Greek philosopher? Is he using that logic? I'd argue that belief in religion are what enables one to think that everything they conceive and accept is right.
참으로 종교에서의 믿음이란
Oh yeah, he says like truth is relative
것이 아닐 수
and justice is relative and all that. In that context, faith in religion has to be a truly selfish and cruel concept.
완전히 틀린 말은 아니겠지.
I suppose your statement is entirely incorrect.
수긍하시는 겁니다.
Do you agree?
변고하지 않고
You could say it is true that an unsteady and crumbled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs.
견고하지 않다.
Unsteady, you say.
당신은 믿는 것이 있습니다.
Do you have anyone or anything you believe in?
잘 모르겠군요.
I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see.
전 이곳이
In fact, I cannot be entirely certain
제가 정말
of it,
당신을 보고 있는
if I'm here in reality or in a dream, or if I'm actually looking at you or not. Wait, is it nihilist and determinist kind of guy who knows that everything has a purpose and reason and everything? But this guy is not on the beliefs that he knows nothing, and on the factual stuff before him is the only thing that is kind of true.
두 발로 서 있는 것조차
I even question the fact that I'm here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion.
인간이 인간의 감각
Humans can fool their own senses. How can I believe that in what does it not exist, let alone worship?
그것은 아마도 뜨거운
That would be akin to
것을
sensing coldness upon touching a hot object, and vice versa.
것을 만지면 가령
For instance, what if there was a deceptive entity that masks
어떠한
one's
교환이
perception of the world with falsehood?
사실이 무엇이든
Because of the reality, if one perceives it in a certain way,
그것이
that would become an undeniable truth.
진실 아니겠습니까?
Fuck, man, English has only one word for truth. There is no one truth or like undeniable truth. There is no, like, all of these adjectives kind of should not be used when as a term, you know, because they're adding unnecessary complexity and it kind of ruins the one truth, you know, kind of.
그것이 거짓이라 하여도
제가 지금 믿고 있다는 사실.
Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains valid.
다른 것을
To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their view on it.
허울 좋은 소리를
You're
하시는
speaking precious words. Spacious. That looks like a simple word that I have never come across. Spacious? Like as in speculative? Yeah, like kind of elusive, illusory kind of untrue in a way. Yeah.
전 그날
I
깨달았습니다.
only realized that
눈에 보이는
realized that day that I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me.
아마도
In that moment of the past, I was made a fool.
저희의 안전을
The shell promise that our safety would be secured. The faint piece of contract is what cost me everything.
얇은 계약서 한 장.
Oh, his embodiment of contracts. Like IRL in this game's universe, even. And we saw the Roland got fucked over by a contract.
그분께서 구원해 주시지 않으셨다면
Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment towards the whole world and met my end. Honestly, this could be wrong, because he got fucked over by contracts.
그리고 이제는
And now I plan to take the path he intends to open.
오직 단 한 가지
If I had to state one thing I believe in, to be Sir Galen in the new world showcase.
만들어 주실 새로운 세상뿐.
That's expectations.
눈을 감아 평생 거짓없는
If I can close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever devoid of lies, I will already believe in you.
믿을 겁니다.
I can't say that they actually have like bad intentions, but they're definitely not gonna like stay true to. These are not peaceful intentions, you know.
그리고 당신도 그런 도시의 모습이 마음에
And I
드셨으면
hope you will come to appreciate this city when it becomes such a place.
부정도 긍정도
I will refrain from stating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you after all.
예, 그렇습니다.
Be prepared. Okay, this fucker doesn't take any damage, so we'll just wait for now. What? That's it? Okay, now here is the all the contractors he used. He has fucking purple tear here? That's your full power? What the fuck? What? Oh, okay, they don't have all of their powers. They just have copies. Yeah, copies of our own skills, I think. Okay. It's good enough. Deceived yet again. Poor Pluto. I mean, he was kind of chill, yeah. It's just he's a bit overpowered in a way that, you know, he's kind of like an adult in anime. He's just pure hardcore. Roland will receive his guest alone. Yes. Argalia? Bitch, you dead. Okay, let's see.
롤랑, 정말 나랑 한마디도 안 할 거야?
Are you going to keep your mouth shut?
할 말이 더 있나?
What do you want to hear?
목적은
We
확실하지.
both know each other's goals.
설마 엔젤라가 상처를
You aren't still being oversensitive because we hurt Angel's feelings, right?
그럴 리가
Of course you aren't.
넌
너야말로 이런 짓을 벌이는
Which kind of mind pulling this shit?
이런 짓이란 게 뭘까?
I wonder that what you're implying by this. Something wrongful?
그 올바르다는
I
건
can't understand the distinction between right and wrong.
인간이라는 존재.
The right things are ingrained into human beings in the name of common sense, hindering their progress and making them live unhappy lives.
뭔 헛소리야.
The fuck?
흔히 정이라고 부르는
You know what
말이야.
they often call the definitions.
시간은 왜 일정한 방향으로 흐르?
Why does time flow in one direction?
그건 너희가 시간은 한
Why?
방향만
Sure, yeah, why? Why can't you just reverse time then, huh? Get your sister back, you imbecile. That's because you think time has to flow one way. Are you... what?
대체 그게 왜 올바른 걸까?
Why is that the right thing? What makes something right? Why do we have to bother deciding what's right?
우리가 더 발전하지 못하도록
Maybe it's because there is an entity that drew those lines so we can't progress any further.
올바르다고 하는 건
Why is the concept of rightness trying to restrain human desires? Why is it impeding our advancement? Are the questions I asked. I raised these questions and worked out an answer shortly after. And now I'm going to announce it to all the city.
네 개소리를 정리하면
Let me get straight. You're randomly that it's possible to back in time and shit if that mold is broken?
쓸데없는 생각을 하는데 이 생각
You're wasting time, useless like it is. No, it will be possible. You can't just get out of the mold because you're firmly holding, doubting the possibility. Without this mold, our ascent will reach infinite heights. This is not a hypothesis. It's a fact that can be proven. So he's saying if you're crazy, you can basically have the use the full potential library and become omnipotent and whatnot.
말은 그럴듯하게 하지만
You talk big, but you just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying. In truth,
그럴 뿐 아닌가?
am I wrong?
나와 도시
You want to crush me, the city, and most of Angela
칼을 나서가
for taking Angelica's life. I'm not like you. You might have seen through one thing, but you can't see further than that. I'm not planning to return my suffering in full. I won't deny all of it, though. Perhaps I did think of doing it at first. My only light was taken from me twice. For a brief moment, I felt like all kinds of emotions before that piano. Despair, obsession, rage, sorrow. But it took no time for those feelings to dissipate into nothing. Everything. Yes, everything seemed to be beautiful afterwards. Was it truly a tragedy that I lost her? Who defined it as tragedy? Oh, you may still be blind by wrath, but I made the decision that I will care not to abuse, not about those feelings anymore. Okay.
지금조차 안젤리카를 위한다는 명목으로
As if you're clinging onto the justification that it's for Angelica's sake even now. It's not it. I'm going to send off Angelica with this performance. I'll only go on and sadly rampaging like a certain someone. That Angel can justify the pursuit of an ambition taken by unclean desires. It's just a dressful excuse right now.
그걸 깨달은 인간이
If you realize that, why don't you also drop the excuse about being her dirge or whatever? Humans can be so finicky, no? That's why I'm preparing this performance. Bruh, you are a human, why are you saying humans? This performance will be my final weapon. And I'll share it with everyone at the same time. Or this dirge will be the last thing I do for Angelica. What the fuck is piano and what is pianist? Where is he? Who is he? I still have no idea what you're saying. I guess your bullshit levels are off charts for me, huh? The existence of things we can understand is what makes life fun. Well, I'd say expect, but understand is kind of too much. I'll continue to chase after what lies beyond my understanding after this, which means I'm going to wield the power to seize and move worlds. I'll have to take power you're keeping in your storage into my own two hands. No, you're still keeping those gloves. Up your street. Shut up. Let's see performance begin. To be the overture to us and the change we're about to usher to the world. Preludio, dissonance, so they're all music things. No ranged combat damage, resonance. So whenever his speed is equal to ours, he wins the fight or something? Immune to mobilization, bonus max per second boost. Okay. So we gotta drop him to 25 HP first, and then he's gonna repeat basically. Yeah, this definitely his gloves are magical. Okay. Gain speed. He can't do stagger damage. Exactly. Can he? Let's see. Oh wait, he can. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, he doesn't get staggered even if it drops. Okay. That's how I understand. Wait, he can get staggered? What the fuck? Why does it say he can't be staggered? Okay, some weird description shit. Pale hands. Okay. Stacking damage. Okay. Now he's stuck in the low motion level. Basically fucked. Whoa, okay. Man, boy. Stronger defensive dice. Yeah, we have some defensive dice. What the fuck? He's got a lot of dice now. There's a knight. Space equal targets vibrational dice on gain power. And target loses all vibration. Inspiration, like silence when I was Yosu. Bonus stagger damage. Okay. Damn, what? They'll now take a lot of stagger damage with that SP upgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good against one target. How many is it? Still 6, okay. Wait, he can do... Wait, what? These are different types? Oh, wait, all of his cards are unique. It's not... Huh, okay. What name of this? Wait, what? Why? What the fuck? Okay. Come on. Yes, two charges. One more. Oh, fuck, one more. No. Oh, fuck, I got stunned. Damn, we were this close to staggering him big time. Shit, he's also the max emotion level. Whoa. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, it was hardcore. All his blood everywhere. What the fuck? Why is he so much faster? C-spam resonates? No, Preludio or Soul Preludio, what the hell? Nah, this bastard is so fucking fast. Come on, brother. Take him, yep. Oh yeah, he got cancelled. Immobilized. Okay. Next stage. Oh wait, did he morph? What happened? Channel 5. Well, I guess we have no reason to hold back there. Oh, he's going all out, I see. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, he died from elements. You see that? Okay. What the fuck is wrong with tracking? Come on. Should I, like... Yes. So... Yep, gather galleys. Cardinal
어떻게든 저 또라이 집단을
managed to put a stop to that seeker and his gang in that case somehow.
그래도 지금까지와는 차원이 다른 힘을 지닌 것 같고.
So your books are...
이곳이 종착점인 거지.
축하해, 엔젤라. 드디어 끝났네. 인간의 몸까지 얻었고 이제 더 기계로 살지 않아도 되는 거잖아.
그래. 이제 나는 자유야. 빛은 다 모였으니까. 온전한 인간의 몸. 그리고 자유를 얻었지. 덕분이야. 고마워. 롤랑. 빛 속에서 내 책을 꺼내기만 하면 돼.
좋아. 그럼 나도 이제 끝낼 수 있겠네. 엔젤라, 이제부터 내가 뭘 할지 알겠지?
역시 도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나. 롤랑.
그래. 지금 이 순간까지 온 건 내 인생에서 가장 큰 도박이었어.
그렇구나. 내가 자유를 얻을 수 있도록 도운 건 나를 위해서가 아니었어. 난 너에게 보기 좋게 이용당한 거고.
억울한 듯 말하면 섭섭하지. 농땡이 피운 적은 없다고? 철저히 네가 마지막에 도달할 때까지 내 모든 걸 걸고 널 도왔어. 아무리 적게 쳐도 서로 이용한 거지.
그래서 성과는?
충분해. 도서관에 온 이유는 피아니스트 같은 뒤틀림이 만들어진 원인을
Yeah,
찾기
yeah.
위해서였어.
Our boy is still on rampage. He still wants to figure out the way to, you know, settle his score for his wife's death. Mine's literally fucking John Wick, but instead of the dog, there's wife. Oh, did John Wick also had wife? I'm not sure.
그 일의 장본인이 누군지 궁금했고, 결과적으로 모든 원인은
To find responsible,
엔젤라 너였지.
and it all points to you, Angela.
네가 마지막에 발버둥 치지만 않았어도 그런 일은 없었을 거야.
그럼 왜 바로 나를 막거나 죽이지 않았어?
Why didn't you try to stop me or kill me right away then?
첫 번째, 처음 널 봤을 때 죽일 수 있는
First
존재가
off, you were simply unkillable when I first met
두
you.
번째, 네가 왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이유를
Second,
알고 싶어서.
I want to know why you made the choice you did.
세 번째, 네가
Third,
나와는 다른 선택을 할 수
I
있을
thought that
것
maybe you
같아서.
could make a different decision that I couldn't.
그리고 네 번째,
And fourth,
마지막에
to bring you greatest loss, the
가장
greatest
큰
suffering
상실과 고통을 안겨주기 위해.
at the very end of it all.
지금 넌 완전한 인간의 몸.
Right now, you're completely human.
고통도 죽음도
You can feel
확실히
pain
받을 수 있지.
at its core and experience death.
더불어 너도 나름의 큰 아픔과 좌절.
I learned here that you went through your own fair share of torment, frustration, loss.
왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이해할 수 있고. 그래서 시간이 지날수록 고민하는 너를 보며 다른 선택의 여지가 있을지도 모른다는 생각을 해봤어. 네가 다른 답을 택한다면, 아주 만약에 그랬다면 나도 다른 답을 선택할 수 있지 않을까. 하지만 결국 아니더군. 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 내 아픔은 별것도 아니겠지만 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 난 그날 빌어먹을 피아노 앞에서 맹세했어. 내게서 세계를 앗아간 도시에 반드시 같은 상실과 좌절의 슬픔을 안겨주겠다고. 너처럼.
그렇다면 내가 겪은 고통은 누구에게 보답받아야 하지?
Then who will pay for the misery I went through? Everyone wants to get paid, man. What the fuck? Okay.
내가 할 수 있는 건 하나밖에 없었어. 같은 아픔을 겪게 하는 것밖에.
나에게 그 답을 묻는 거야? 알았다면, 그리고 선택할 수 있었다면 이딴 개짓거리를 하진 않았겠지. 그래도 한 가진 확실히 알아. 피를 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸. 엔젤라, 넌 반드시 나와 같은 슬픔을, 아니, 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아갔어. 난 오직 이 순간을 위해 아는 사람들의 죽음을 방관하고 오랜 친구를 내 손으로 직접 죽였지. 이 순간을 위해 네 옆에서 모든 감정을 억누르고 웃었던 거야.
우는 모습은 낯서네.
이제 그딴 개지랄도 끝이야. 반드시 내 모든 걸 걸고 네가 상상도 못할 온갖 방식으로 세상에서 가장 고통스럽게 죽일 거야. 그것도 자유로 내디디기 한 걸음 전에 말이야. 모든 걸 빼앗고 그 이상으로 되돌려 주겠어.
난 그저 내 고통에 보답받고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭐야, 그 약한 모습은? 마지막에 와서 없던 망설임이라도 생긴 거야? 아니지. 그럴 리 없어. 넌 힘과 지식, 그리고 제대로 된 삶과 생명을 얻었으니 그저 손에 쥔 걸 놓고 싶지 않은 것뿐이야.
난 적어도 강제적이지 않은 방법을.
넌 빛을 탈취할 때와 같은 논리로 대가라는 명목하에 도서관에 찾아온 자들을 죽였어.
So Roland actually acknowledged the whole ordeal of invitation as the same method as the lobotomy corp. Used to kill those who came to the library in the name of fair price. Yep.
그로 인한 인과조차 고려하지 않고 말이야.
Consequences. Actually, yeah, they never even brought up consequences like of killing that many people.
넌 본인 이외의 사정에 대해 알 바 아니라는 태도로 일관하니까. 하지만 비난하지 않아. 비난할 수 없지. 그래, 그게 도시야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 그러니 나도 철저히 도시 사람으로서 널 죽이겠어. 난 널 죽이고 복수를 취하고 넌 날 죽이고 자유를 얻으면 돼. 서로 원색적이고 간단한 하나의 마음가짐으로 맞서면 되는 거야. 너도 다른 생각하지 말고 그저 자유와 복수를 향한 욕망만 품으면 돼. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고 지금 내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 날 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까? 아, 고통이여, 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다. 나는 이제 너를 알겠다. 너는 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을. 너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 결코 떠나지 않았던 사람을 닮았다. 나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다 다정하다. 나는 알고 있나니 내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도 너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와 나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라.
Okay. Ooh. The fuck is that? Roland? Huh? the fuck is Angelica doing here? What? Okay.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Now he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried, whatever you said, my dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those mad men. That's the last thing, sing da-da-di-da-do-di-da-do, la-do-da-di-da-do-di-do, spending my no crawl, longing for this moment, growing all this hatred. So I have a reason to see you dead. Don't you worry, I saved a spot for recycling. Your neighbor's address is point to the boss. No more shake your head like one of those mad.
행치밖에 못 보는 아둔한 이기주의. 지금의 결과에만 만족하는 멍청한 사람. 그게 너야. 그리고 나지. 언젠가 같은 논리로 무너질 수밖에 없을 테니 정말 자신을 위한다면 말이야. 서로 이런 선택을 하면 안 되는 거야. 오래 못 가거든. 이기적이기 위해선 자신만 바라보면 안 돼. 주변의 것도 착실히 눈에 새겨야 했던 거야. 모든 건 이어져 있으니까. 바로 죽이긴 해. 마지막에 와서 망설이다가는 나가서도 오래 못 살아.
So here are the moral choices. There's friends to spare and wait, now two where we don't spare either of the characters, and one where we spare both. And where we spare both, this is the kind of best ending in a way. Yeah, let's do that.
그래. 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여. 내가 바로 모가지를 따줄 테니.
롤랑, 난 놓을 거야. 누군가는 끊어야만 하니까. 결국 나조차 도시에서 굴러가는 수레바퀴를 벗어날 수 없었네. 그리고 이런 굴레를 늘 반복해야 한다면 난 더는 살아갈 자신이 없어. 정도의 차이만 있을 뿐 다시 수레바퀴 아래 짓눌린 채 영원히 돌아갈 테니. 이런 세상에서 자유를 얻어도 의미 없는 거였어.
뭐? 이렇게 난장판을 버려놓고 지금 와서 놓겠다고? 무언가 깨닫기라도 한 거야? 그렇다면 이 망할 도서관에서 할 일 없이 죽은 놈들은, 내 손으로 죽인 자들은 대체 뭐가 되는데? 지금까지의 내 각오와 절망, 희생은 대체 넌 반드시 무언가를 원해야만 한다고! 이렇게 쉽게 끊어내면 안 되는 거야. 그러기엔 너무 멀리 왔다고. 제대로 된 욕망조차 없는 놈이 그렇게 많은 피와 힘을 머금으면 안 되는 거야.
그 모든 게 이제는 너무 무거워. 난 이번이 마지막일 줄 알았어. 정말 마지막으로 한 번만 더 눈을 감고 피를 본다면 내가 하지만 도시라는 굴레에 있는 한 자유로울 수 없는 거였네. 나와 너 그리고 이 도서관은 수많은 자의 피를 머금었지. 자유로 가고자 한 내 모든 행동은 수레바퀴를 가속했을 뿐. 내가 지금껏 받은 고통과 자유를 위해서라면 어쩔 수 없다고 생각했어. 그리고 모든 게 끝나면 더는 내 손으로 누군가의 소중한 걸 앗아가고 싶지 않았어. 상실과 고통이라는 게 무엇인지 아니까. 하지만 도시라는 수레바퀴는 누군가의 상실과 고통을 원동력으로 모든 걸 짓밟으면서 굴러가지. 결국 마지막에 내 것을 자신의 손으로 앗아가야 한다면, 그리고 그 후에도 누군가의 피를 마시거나 그로 인해 반드시 피를 흘리며 살 수밖에 없다면 이제 내려놓을 거야. 적어도 수레바퀴에 짓눌려 죽지는 않겠어.
돌릴 수 없어. 빼앗은 자는 늘 빼앗으며 살아야 하는 거야. 그런 각오조차 없었다니.
책과 사서, 그리고 도서관, 마지막으로 내 자유. 이 모든 걸 내가 먼저 내려놓을게. 더는 움켜쥐고만 있지 않을 거야. 움켜쥐려 하지 않을 거야. 이 모든 걸 놓는다면 돌려낼 수 있어. 적어도 도서관에서 죽은 자들만큼은.
그게 네가 선택한 답이야? 넌 이제 이 도서관 밖으로 그냥 걸어나갈 수 있는데, 감옥의 문이 열렸는데 100만 년간의 고통을 되갚을 수 있는 바로 그날인데, 그런 선택을 할 수 있다고? 네가 간절히 바라는 게 코앞에 있는데?
그래, 오롯이 나만의 바람으로 정한 거야. 처음으로 모든 것에서부터 자유로워진 내가 선택한 첫 바람이자 마지막 선택이야.
그렇다 해도 난 널 용서할 수 없어. 용서하면 안 되는 거야. 도시에선 그렇게 제멋대로 먼저 끊어낼 수 없다고. 이기적이잖아.
마지막으로 부탁 하나만 할게. 난 잠깐 무방비 상태가 될 거야. 여태 머금은 것을 토하는 게 간단하지만은 않거든. 그동안은 날 내버려 둘 수 있겠어? 친구로서의 부탁이야. 우리가 아직 친구라면.
그 사이에 내가 널 죽일 수 있을 텐데.
물론 그래도 되지만 걱정하지 마. 모든 건 되돌려지고 난 한없이 사라질 테니. 시간 없으니 바로 시작할게.
어떻게 먼저 내려놓을 수 있어? 어떻게 먼저 끊어낼 수 있는 거야?
Roland gets a pretty fucked up ending here, where he ends up like in the gutter basically if he kills Angela. So yeah, yikes.
다시 한번 피어난 빛의 나무는 회색빛 도시를 따스하게 물들인다. 도시를 감싼 빛은 사람들의 마음에 스며들어 그동안 잊고 지냈던 감정과 마주하게 할 것이다. 다만 씨앗이 뿌려졌다고 해도 그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지. 아마 피우는 때조차 다를 거야. 그것은 서서히. 하지만 시간이 흐르면 모두가 볼 수 있는 그런 변화의 흐름으로 도시를 감쌀 거니까. 자신이 품고 있는 마음을 마주하고 내보일 기회가 주어지는 거야. 아쉽게도 나는 그 모습을 볼 수 없겠구나. 마지막 순간 너희가 아쉽다고 한 게 어떤 의미인지 이제 알겠네. 정말 이대로 모든 걸 놓아버려도 괜찮겠어? 이게 무슨 일이지? 넌 안심해. 빛은 무사히 퍼지고 있으니까. 단지 잠시나마 이야기 나누는 자리를 마련한 것뿐이야. 잠깐이면 돼. 여기서 시간은 중요치 않잖아. 지금에서야 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶은 건데? 100만 년 동안 간절히 바랐던 오로지 나만을 위한 소망을 이렇게 놓아버린다고? 아니야. 이제 내가 바라는 자유를 찾아야지. 그토록 기다리던 그 길이 드디어 열린 참인데. 내가 자유롭게 선택한 답이야. 오직 내 의지로 선택한 길이니까. 깊숙한 곳의 응어리를 다시 함께 피워보자. 불가능한 일이 아니야. 나는 널 잘 알아. 곁에서 늘 지켜봤으니까. 누구보다 가까이서.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay.
이 비단에 그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노,
Sure.
슬픔을, 너의 진짜 마음을 펴려내자. 이 계획을 다시 틀어지게 하자는 거야? 이제 그럴 수 없어. 똑같은 실수를 2번 반복하는 일은 없어야 해. 난 원래 계획대로 이곳에서 배운 걸 통해 빛을 뿌릴 거고. 안타깝게도 감정을 억누르고 깊이 가라앉았구나. 내가 과거를 보여주고 다시금 떠올리게 해주면 어떨까? 지금은 제대로 바라보기 어려울 뿐 곧 그 마음을 깨닫고 받아들일 수 있을 거야. 너한테 익숙한 방식으로 보여줄게. 내 생각은 바뀌지 않아.
Wrist cutter? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Carmen is the wrist cutter because she took her own life. Oh. This is basically Carmen. Hmm.
살고 싶었어. 나는 누구보다 살고 싶었고 그제야 후회에 몸서리쳤지. 엔젤라, 나도 결국 똑같은 사람이야. 난 모두를 위해 희생하면 그것보다 나은 결말이 없다고 생각했지만 아니었어. 진심으로 누군가를 위해 자신을 희생할 수 있는 사람은 아마 없을 거야. 결국 사람은 자신만을 사랑할 수밖에 없으니까. 삶을 속삭여줬어. 자신의 감정만을 소중히 여길 수 있도록. 요동치는 마음의 형태가 세상에 드러날 수 있게. 넌 나와 닮게 만들어줬고 나와 같은 생각을 하게 될 줄 알았지만 결국 이제부터 너와 나는 다른 길을 걷게 되겠네. 난 앞으로도 나의 길을 나아갈 테니 너 역시 네 길을 나아가길 바랄게. 넌 정말 멈추지 않을 거야? 도시 사람들이 자신을 외면하지 않고 사랑할 수 있을 때까지는. 그렇구나. 다시는 너와 같은 길을 걸을 수 없겠네. 카르멘, 빗속에 내가 녹아든 한 난 널 끝까지 막을 거야. 빛은 멈추지 않고 솟아오를 것이다. 마치 도시 사람 모두가 흔들리지 않고 올곧게 나아가길 바라는 듯. 도서관에서 잠들었던 사람들 또한 하나 둘씩 자신이 있어야 할 곳에서 눈을 뜨겠지. 빗속에서 언제였을지 모르지만 분명히 들었던 말이 다시금 떠올랐다.
미안해. 그리고 수고했어.
어렴풋이 들린 누군가의 목소리에 의해 떠올랐던 그 말. 마지막 장을 넘기며 나는 생각한다. 나는
뭐죠? 저는 죽은 줄 알았어요. 분명 책이 되어서.
설마 앙코르인가요?
이것이 선택의 결과구나. 고마워 엔젤라. 그리고 롤랑. 이제 새로운 몸을 얻고 다시 한번 연주할 수 있어.
그렇군. 이 모습.
한시라도 빨리. 지금이라면 최고의 맛을.
엔젤라가 너희를 위해서 이런 선택을 한 게 아니거든. 처음으로 진정 자신이 원하는 걸 택했을 뿐이지.
당신은 전보다 상쾌해지신 것 같군요. 뿐만 아니라 모두 마찬가지입니다. 저도 전보다 거룩한 힘이 스며들어오는 게 느껴지고요. 이 빛 속에서 모두 완전해지는 겁니다.
이 느낌이구나. 벌거벗었지만 드디어 나로서 있을 수 있게 됐어. 지금을 위해 이곳까지 온 거야. 이 순간을 위해 태어난 거야.
전과는 다른 따뜻한 울림이 좀 더 제 마음의 소리가 들려오고 있어요. 도시의 소리를 들을 수 있어요. 그래, 저 빛.
좋은데 다시 한번 시작해보자고.
너희가 엔젤라에게 닿을 일은 없을 거다.
저희는 궁극에 닿았습니다. 이제 어떤 곳이라도 갈 수 있어요.
그런 마음가짐으로 안젤리카를 대했으면 좋았을 텐데 말이지.
네네, 마음껏 짓거리든가. 나도 이제 그 녀석이 제멋대로 가버린 길을 따라가려고. 제대로 내 주위의 모든 걸 새기고 말이야.
너만의 방식으로 받아들였구나.
너와는 다를 거다.
그래. 이 따스한 빛 속에서 함께 아름답고 영원한 춤을 춰보자고. 다들 주목! 우리를 완성할 수 있게 마지막 빛을 손에 넣는 거야. 피날레는 기꺼이 내가 지휘하게 해주겠어?
그 모습이 되어서도 한결같구만.
아니야. 이래서는 안 돼. 내가 남아있어서는.
엔젤라, 오랜만에 얼굴 보니 반갑네. 기계 몸으로 돌아온 건가? 얼굴이 창백한 거야?
무슨 짓을 한 거야?
마지막 날에 네가 사라질 뻔했어. 그래서 빛의 기둥에서 널 꺼냈고. 그리고 아직 끝난 게 아니라서 잠시만.
그런 짓을 하면 안 됐어. 이래서는 모든 걸 완전하게 되돌릴 수 없다고.
다 소용없어졌어. 마지막 기회였는데. 롤랑 엔젤라!
마지막까지는 너답게 있어야지. 답지 않게 소리나 꽥꽥 지르니 틈이 생기는 거야.
끔찍하네. 적어도 마지막만큼은 아름답고 싶었는데.
God damn, man. Roland is like the Giga Chad, man. Wow.
안젤리카에게는 안부 전해줄게, 메보.
여시나 먹어. 대충 상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데.
Back to his old self, huh? Okay.
이제 어쩔 거야?
We're gonna do now.
어떻게 할까?
Yeah, she's back to being a robot.
역시 몸은 예전처럼 기계로 돌아갔구나.
Yeah.
그래.
Actually, isn't a bad thing,
잊고
right?
싶은 걸 잊을 수 있어서 좋았어.
도서관에서 책이 된 사람들이 다시 살아난다고 했잖아. 근데 지금까지 살아난 건 푸른 잔향과 그 친구들밖에 없었어.
긴 꿈에서 깨듯 도시 어딘가에서 깨어나겠지. 네가 마지막에 그르치지만 않았어도 불확정 요소는 없었을 텐데. 덕분에 언제 어디서 사람들이 깨어날지 나도 몰라.
그래도 살아나긴 한다는 거지? 다행이네. 왠지 그럴 것 같았거든.
확실하지도 않으면서 왜 그런 짓을 한 거야?
나를 위해 하고 싶은 거 하나 정도는 해도 괜찮잖아? 나도 더 앞뒤 재며 살긴 싫더라.
또 뭔가를 숨기고 있지?
내가 이곳으로 오기 전에 보라 눈물이 해준 말이 있어. 마지막만큼은 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 본인이 원하는 대로 하는 게 여러모로 좋을 거라고. 빛 속에서 사라지는 너를 보니 불현듯 그 말이 스쳐 지나가더라.
Who the fuck is Purple Tear? How did she know all that?
모든 걸 다 알고 있는 듯한 말 같네. 도서관으로 올 수 있었던 것도 보라 눈물이 도운 덕분이야?
맞아. 너도 책에서 읽었지만 보라 눈물은 차원을 넘나들 수 있더나. 반신반의했지만 결국 도움을 좀 받았지. 그리고 자, 이거 흘렸더라.
그 종이네. 하지만 이런 몸뚱이로는 여기에 적힌 것의 절반도 못 해낼 것 같은데.
뭐 그런 건 이제부터 서로 고민해보자고. 단 하나의 답이라는 건 아마 없을 거야. 별과 같이 많은 사람이 저마다 얽혀 있으니까.
사람마다 답이 있는 거겠지.
Damn, bro, that was beautiful. Okay. Let's keep it. And another banger just... Okay. Damn. Yeah.
그나저나 이 도서관은 많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데 아직 힘이 남아있나 보네.
Library Pro is still there.
밖에서 분명 호시탐탐 이곳을 노리는 놈들이 널렸을 게 뻔한데 지금까지 아무도 들어오지 않고 조용한 걸 보면 말이야.
나도 그 점은 의아해.
엔젤라, 그 이유는 도서관이 네 자아의 껍데기.
What the fuck? That's head? The library is a shell of your mind and consciousness. What?
에고라스란다.
What? Angela's ego is this whole place?
누구보다 인간만이 할 수 있는 그리고 누구보다 도시 사람답지 않은 선택을 한 결과지.
언제부터 있었지?
머리에서 온 건가? 눈과 발톱까지.
거기서 손가락 하나라도 까딱하는 순간 찢긴다. 명심하도록. 아무리 너라도 지금 상태라면 손쉽게 찢어 발겨줄 수 있으니.
진짜.
너희끼리 이야기를 끝맺어도 도시에 새겨진 뒤틀림은 끝나지 않았단다. 새로운 색이 도시에 너무 깊게 스며들었어.
그래서 머리는 우리에게 뒤틀림에 대한 책임을 묻겠다는 건가?
이미 뒤틀림에 대한 건 누구에게도 책임을 물을 수 없게 되었단다. 가슴 아픈 점은 애써 가꾸어 놓은 도시의 생태가 뒤바뀔 가능성이 있다는 거겠지.
So the head were the assholes the whole time. They cultivated this mess.
그렇다면 머리가 지금에서야 이곳에 행차한 이유는?
너와 도서관을 도시에서 축출하고자 왔단다.
Okay.
덤으로 이곳에 있는 바스라진 동료도 회수하고
그 뜻은
도서관을 엘사 둥지에서 외곽으로 축출할 거란다. 도서관은 이미 도시의 불순물이야. 더는 두고 볼 수 없을 지경이지.
도서관이 힘이 있어서?
아니란다. 엔젤라, 오직 너 때문이란다. 인간이 아닌 게 인간으로서 품어야 할 생각을 품어서지. 기계야, 아무리 마음을 가꾸고 생각을 해도 인간으로 태어나지 않았다면 인간이 될 수 없단다. 마지막에는 설마 인간으로 변모하나 했지만 중요한 때에 모든 걸 놓았다구나.
그 끝에 인간이 되었다면 도시에서 받아줄 용의가 있었는데 말이야. 난 기계로 남아있어도 상관없어. 마음을 지닌 기계는 이 도시 어디에도 속할 수 없단다. 너를 규정하는 태생에서 벗어날 수 없으니. 그게 무슨 상관이지? 날 규정할 수 있는 건 나뿐이야. 그 어떤 껍데기도 필요 없지. 가증스럽게도 인간으로서 닿아야 할 마음에 굉장히 가깝구나. 그렇게 내버려 둘 수 없는 거야. 인간 노래를 부르면서 잘도 뒤틀림은 내버려뒀네. 뒤틀림은 응당 인간의 모습 중 하나니까. 우리가 보기에 그리 그릇된 것은 아니지. 그저 때가 되었을 뿐. 오히려 기계 따위가 인간다운 행세를 하는 것보다 낫지 않니? 그러니 그 꼬깃꼬깃한 종이는 지금이라도 버리는 게 좋아. 귀여운 일을 참 태연히 해주다니.
우리가 이 자리에서 너희를 죽인다면
축출은 예정대로 진행할 거란다. 피할 수 없지.
God damn man, she's so smug. It's fucking looks like man.
너희와 도서관뿐만 아니라 엘사 자체가 머리에 오점이자 치부였으니까. 치부일만 해. 엘사의 특이점과 그 최종 목표를 밟기 위해 조율자 비나, 아니 가리온을 파견했는데 보기 좋게 실패했잖아. 가리온이 참 일을 어설프게 처리했지. 덕분에 균열이 이 지경까지 치달았으니. 엔젤라, 인간의 마음을 품은 기계야. 너 따위로 인해 문이 닫히면 안 되는 거란다. 그러니까 나를 죽이고 도서관을 외곽으로 내쫓겠다는 거잖아? 그렇단다.
Ooh, they actually wanna kill her. Sure.
난 이미 이곳에 나로서 존재하고 자신의 힘으로 서 있어. 그러니 너희가 짓거리는 헛소리는 가볍게 넘겨줄 수 있지. 그리고 비나도 그렇지만 너희는 참 길게도 말하네. 꼭 불필요한 말을 덧대지. 서영자.
Okay.
도서관의 기능은 정지한 게 아니었어?
조율자가 말했잖아. 도서관은 내 에고라고. 그렇다면 이 정도는 충분히 가능하지.
Wait, what the fuck did you do?
그래봤자 손님을 상대하듯 잠시 물러난 것뿐이지만.
기어코 머리까지 손님으로 받는군. 그래도 이곳에서의 마지막 손님이겠어.
그래. 어차피 나도 굳이 이 둥지에 있을 필요는 없으니까.
나가는 수고도 줄고 좋네?
What the fuck is that? Can't be target? Huh?
아직 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 말이야. 서영자. 아니. 이제 얼굴을 비추는구나.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
우리 어디서 만난 적 있었나?
엔젤라가 조금만 버텨달라더니 널 깨우려고 그런 거였어?
기껏 돌아왔더니 별로 달갑지 않나 보네.
불만이 있겠습니까?
됐어. 정신 차리고 일어나기나 해. 벌써 주저앉기나 하고 말이지.
어쨌든 와줘서 고마워. 혼자서 버티는 건 불가능했을 거야. 이제 네가 있으니
나도 끝까지 버틸 수 있다고 확신할 수는 없고.
뭐 버틸 수 있을 만큼 막아볼 뿐이겠지.
너희끼리 힘을 합쳐도 변하는 건 없을 거란다. 다만 그 모습에 웃음을 금치 못하겠구나. 그래, 이 상황을 지켜보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지만 이곳의 처리는 확실히 해야 하네. 나도
일이 더 귀찮게 됐어.
고립되어 구원받을 곳이 없으니 안타까운 모습이구나. 그래도 생각보다 오래 버텨줬단다. 이렇게 끝나버렸다니. 이제
확실히 말이 길어진 틈이 보이는 거야. 꽤 오랜만에 들어보는 이름.
She even has her old uniform. It's all patched up and you know, incorrect attire and whatnot.
이미 들은 바가 있지만 이렇게 늦게 맞이하러 나올 줄은 몰랐네.
하늘아 이제 온 거야? 잠시 너희의 모습을 지켜보았을 뿐이란다.
이 지경이 될 때까지?
나무라기 전에 몸부터 추스르려고 곧 다시 시작해야 할 테니.
책임을 다하지 못한 거라도 문제라. 이곳에서 잠이 들어 그들을 돕고 있네. 하지만 책임을 묻는 건 나중으로 미뤄도 되겠지. 곧 네 무덤을 무너뜨리고 널 꺼낼 거니까.
이제는 껍데기가 된 존재를 찾고 있는 모습에 안타까운 심정뿐이구나.
차영자, 준비해. 이제 곧 머지않았어.
뭐야, 이 진도만.
아무래도 진행하려는 것 같군.
파리온, 비록 바스러진 네 몸을 회수하지 못한 건 끝내 아쉽지만 이제 시간이 다 됐네. 예정대로 이곳은 축출될 거란다. 도시로부터 떨어진 외곽 어딘가로 떠날 준비를 하렴. 너희가 원래 있어야 했을 곳으로 돌아갈 뿐. 다시 돌아오지만 말려오나. 도시는 너희를 위한 자리를 내어줄 수 없단다. 지금은 우리가 손수 너희를 외곽으로 끊어주겠지만 다시 도시로 돌아오면 이런 선물을 무시하는 대로 판단할 거야. 부디 있어야 할 곳에 얌전히 있어주기를.
추출을 시작합니다. 10, 9, 8.
외곽은 실제로 보니 더 황량하네.
뭐 그렇지. 이제 어떻게 해야 할까?
계속 살아갈 거야. 그리고 바꿀 거야.
바꾼다니?
내 복수를 멈춘 건 아니야. 마음은 아직 여전해. 책도 계속 쓸 거고 도서관의 운영도 다시 해볼 거야. 물론 당장은 아니겠지만.
뭐?
대신 방향을 새로 잡아봤어. 분노를 쏟아야 할 대상을 제대로 마주할 거야. 너와 내가 겪은 비극과 고통이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 반복하겠지. 그렇다면 고통이 반복할 수밖에 없는 이유를 알아내고 싶어. 그렇지 않으면 내 억울함과 분노는 평생 사라지지 않을 것 같아.
네가 말한 수레바퀴 말이구나. 도시 사람으로서 한마디 하자면 그 길이 쉽지는 않을 거야. 도저히 어디서부터 손댈지 감도 안 올 거라고. 물이 위에서 아래로 흐르듯 인간이 가득한 도시에서 비극과 폭력, 그리고
그래도 할 거야. 꽤 머나먼 길을 걷겠지만. 이게 내가 할 수 있는 속죄의 길 중 하나겠지. 물론 도서관도 지금까지와는 다른 방식으로 운영할 거야. 그것도 이거고 이것도 그거니까.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거라. 그럼 종이에 적은 것들은?
상황이 바뀌었으니 다시 생각해야겠어. 아쉽게도 이런 몸이라 미트 스튜의 맛은 못 느끼겠지만.
진짜 아쉽구만.
그건 그렇고 이제 이야기해 줄 수 있지 않아?
무엇을?
네가 이곳에 와서 가장 놀랐던 거.
아, 그거? 용케 기억하네.
뭐든 기억하니까.
정말 개인적인 건데.
시간은 많으니 대답할 때까지 몇 년이고 기다릴게.
알겠어. 난 책을 써보고 싶었어. 내가 본 도시와 사람에 대해 말이야. 글재주는 영 없어서 진작에 포기했지만 도저히 누구에게 보여줄 수 있는 글이 아니더라고.
궁금한 걸?
웃으려면 웃어. 나 따위가 글을 쓰고 싶어 하다니 웃기겠지.
웃기지 않아. 놀랍긴 해도. 도시와 사람들의 삶을 기록한다라.
절대 다른 사서들에게는 말하지 마. 너만 알고 있어줘.
좋아. 그럼 이번에는 같이 책을 써볼까? 롤랑?
저야 영광이죠, 관장님.
틀렸어. 그게 아니잖아?
나야 좋지, 엔젤라.